going on, man? It's been a minute. I was gone for a while. Had some life things happen. You know? Things got a little hectic. Couldn't post for a while. I tried recording these things. Maybe some of these are still coming out. Maybe they're not. Who knows? But I've been gone for a while. Not on purpose. Life got in that ring with me, said, "This." Life put their hands on me a little bit. I got a little roughed up. But I took that 8 count, stood back up. I'm back in the ring. I'm back in the fight. I got a little preoccupied. YouTube kind of took a spot on the back burner. It's still kind of on the back burner. So I'm going to be working slowly and surely on one thing at a time. And right now that one thing is Minds Beneath Us. Because I have a lot of unfinished projects on the channel. And I don't like having unfinished projects on the channel. And unfortunately, with those unfinished projects, I haven't been paying a lot of attention to them. And I just kept recording stuff. And if you keep recording stuff, you're never gonna finish things if you're unfinished on the channel. A lesson I had to learn the hard way. So I'm gonna work steadily to finish Minds Beneath Us. And then, possibly the other things. Honestly, I'm just gonna throw them up on screen. Let me know what you want to see finished or what you want to see started. Because I have some things that are started. They just have to be finished. Don't do YouTube, man. It's way too much time management. But I'm starting with Minds Beneath Us. I'll be honest. We might get a little hard reset on these voices. I'm gonna do probably a day an episode. So these two were the first episode. This is the next episode. I did refresh myself on where the story is. If you need that refresher, maybe I'll edit it up. Maybe, probably not. Probably if you need a refresher, go watch the last episode. Just go watch the last episode. You asking a little bit too much of me. Get that subscriber count up. Give me a little paid. Maybe I can work something out with you. But right now, buddies, go watch that last episode. All right, Minds Beneath Us. Let's continue with our journey with our character. I forgot his name and his girlfriend who he was gonna propose to. Yep, I'm remembering. The story's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. Let's get to these voices. Oh, my head. This feels like... Hi, good morning. Hey, baby. Francis Chang. Good morning, baby. I see you rested well. Perfect timing. I'm almost there. See you at Zhang's. Zhang's? Zhang's Noodle. The one on the way to the subway station. Owner's a grumpy old man, but his wife is nice. Remember? I may be a little late. Wait for me if you're there first. Oh, don't forget about your gift. Our 4th anniversary. Exchange gifts after work. Bye. Bye, baby. Gotta get my gift. Hid it on top of the shelf by the door. It was a ring, if I remember correctly. Casual photo from Francis's travels. Tag, looking great. Someone's maxed out their photo skills. What you play, Persona? Maxed out the photo skills. Ooh. Oh yeah, okay. I'm remembering the movement. Us. We gotta get our gift. Head out to baby. No words about the gift. Respect. Our name is Jason. Jason. Yeah, let's just go ahead out. We ain't got no reason to wait around. Gotta go meet my baby girl at Zhang's Noodles. To Zhang's Noodles next to the... Fuck! Missed this again. Chill, dude. How much have you spent? 400. Damn! Oh yeah, 400 on a gacha machine and nothing? I knew it was a gacha machine. Shut up! How much have you spent on microtransactions in your silly mobile game? 0. Don't spend no bread on that gacha game. Not the same thing. You're praying for plastic junk. I'm investing in waifu. My internet baddies. Alright? Yeah, go ahead, kiss your JPEG waifu. Waifu is waifu, dude. I swear, I'm gonna get it this time. Why are you trying so hard? Layla said she'd like to figure in this new series called Pooper and... or what's the name? I have to get it for her. Oh, waifu in real life. Shut up. Okay, I respect your hustle, but brother, 400? 400 beans on that? No, thank you. What's wrong with this thing? Scan this QR code, right? But I don't see any menu popping up. Let me show you what a winning hand looks like, suckers. No damn way. You're cheating. You just gonna let them curse like that? They kids. Is it really okay to leave your kids playing on the ground? Also an issue. They could get sick or something. As long as they don't interrupt us. Rough little parents. Oh, I can pet the dog. Good doggy. Good boy. So cute. There's a fee for petting the dog, mister. There's a fee for petting the dog, mister. Huh? Gotcha. I was kidding. He's a stray. People in the neighborhood keep feeding him. Then I thought, maybe I should adopt him. You could feed him. You can feed him, but do bring nicer dog treats. People feed him all sorts of fancy stuff. Hard to impress. Hey, handsome. I've never seen you before. Sorry, baby. I'm taken. I'm off the market. Don't even worry about me. You live nearby? Sort of. How close is sort of? Come by sometime. Just in case you're wondering, I don't have a boyfriend yet. But I have a girlfriend. I hate to do it to you, Lizzie. You was real charismatic. You was real smooth with it, but I gotta be respectful. Oh, sorry. Forget about that then. Bye. See you again. Bye. See, that's how you be respectful about it. We got kids playing some little VRs, some bad parents, a little waitress. I ain't listening to her conversation. And some niggas with some gotcha games. They getting robbed blind. Real tech haven. They got the beat going though. Ugh. Damn. Hold on. Playing Minds Beneath Us real quick. I got shit to do in this bit. Hey, mister. You do me a quick favor? What kind of favor? You check if there's anything coming out of my exhaust pipe. I don't think this bike is working as it's supposed to. I feel like he just about to speed off and hit me with a bunch of exhaust in the face. Sure, dude. Thank you. I really can't see the pipe while riding it. How's it going? Anything coming out? Smoke? Nothing at all. Nice. Seems to be working now. Must be a pebble or something stuck in the hover engine. Oh, hover moped? Hover engine? It's old, all right, but hover engine is... It's old, all right, but hover engine isn't exactly so new. I've been riding it as a regular bike until recently they repaved this road. Now I can hover. Nice saving on gas. Your hover engine doesn't work unless you repave the road? Or saving on gas how? Don't you ever ride a bike? Thought everybody knew that. Okay, since you did me this favor, let me bring you up to speed. The government has been doing roadway upgrades for days now. These new roads have a hover layer beneath the asphalt. It pushes vehicles up and navigates them with public AI. Route planning, self-driving, all taken care of. Since the power comes from the road, I don't need to spend a penny on gas. Not every road is upgraded though, like small alleys are left out. So bikes these days have 2 drive modes, just in case. Use wheels when hover engine isn't working. Get it? Ah, nice, like a little maglev system. I see the bikes speeding by now, hovering. I never noticed that. I should find a teaching job. Good. Bike's all settled. Let me fire it up. Woo! That's hot. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Have a good one. Yeah, that nigga riding. I need to go to Zhang's Noodles. Did I pass it? Am I crazy? There's a typhoon. They say there's a typhoon coming this week. Sweet. Hope it's a big one. Maybe we can have a typhoon break. Weather forecast said it's going to be pretty big. I don't know, dude. I'm going to let you... The bill is pretty nice, yeah, but it's genuine. Dents must be delivery damage. Ah, you talking about the bike. Yo, where is Zhang's Noodles? Oh, here we go. Hi. Mr. Dai. Miss Chang is already here. Good evening. Yeah, good evening. Come on in. I thought you'd be here first. Okay, I'd like ramen with a fried egg. I already ordered for you. Ramen with a fried egg, yeah? Right, thank you. Funny. You're an excellent cook, but you basically eat the same thing every day. Because familiar things make me feel secure. I like familiarity, Francis. Stop getting on my case. Familiar things make me feel secure. Ah, I see. She has such cute smiles. Never seen you here so late. Because he's now working night shifts. Ah, work must be pretty tough. Not at all, right? I'm getting used to it pretty fast. I mean, yesterday was a little rough. Had to throw the hands with some fools, you know. Outside of that, though, it's been pretty smooth. Getting used to it pretty fast. The work is tough. My boyfriend is tougher. Oh, where is Mr. Zhang? I haven't seen him in a while. He's on a business trip. Business trip? For running a noodle house? I'm not gonna say too much. He on a business trip. Like finding new ingredient suppliers? What? Ah, right. Something like that. Okay? Francis already on the same type of timing, okay? Don't let me interrupt you two lovebirds. Enjoy. Thanks. So what are we doing while we wait for the food? Hey, Jay, about the march. She hasn't given up on it? What's the march? Do you still want to go? Yeah. They have finalized the plan. The march is happening next month. Everything is ready. Just need more people. I want to go. They're delivering a very important message, one that could potentially help many. Could you tell me again what they're marching for? They want universal basic income. Oh, hell yeah. Run that up. Hell yeah, run that up. A big problem in them tech cities. Everything becomes robots. If nobody's working a job, people got to get paid somehow. Throw that universal basic income up there. A system that ensures everyone receives enough money to cover basic life expenses. We talked about this, remember? We know what basic life expense, nigga, food, shelter, and clothes. Meaning the government pays everyone a salary. Yeah, but not exactly a salary. It's a fixed number, no less, no more. The idea is to find a standard figure based on the domestic consumer prices. This figure should be able to cover 3 meals a day and a roof over your head. Exactly. I'm thinking just like you, Francis. I don't know if I'm saying it's Francis, right? That would be pronounced Francis. Hey, does that mean you're interested? She's beaming. Fran likes to talk about social movements. Fran. I'll use Fran. I don't want to say Francis the whole time. Sounds like I'm talking about a nigga. How many girls have you met named Francis? Be honest. I'm using Fran. She's beaming. Fran likes to talk about social movements. Definitely. Would you like to talk a bit more about it? Super duper like to. I sense a torrent of a lecture coming. Ah, we don't have that much time. Maybe you ask, I answer? Come on, bombard me with questions. By universal, do you mean everyone, the rich included? Very good question. Lay up those heavy hitters. Yep, that's right. It's easier to manage that way. Otherwise, we discern who needs the money and who doesn't on a case-by-case basis. That means a lot of administrative spending, and it may eventually become a privilege. That's something we don't want to see. Okay, I respect that. Hold on, if everyone gets paid for nothing, I'm not going to ask that. How is it? Do you understand? I should have asked. Fuck! How is it? Do you understand the idea now? Where does the salary money come from? First of all, the government will need to terminate most or all Social Security and welfare programs. Okay? Then tax the rich people harder, especially the big corporations. Rich won't be happy about it. They're not happy about it now. Yes, that's why we're asking the government to write it into the laws. The march is important for this very reason. It may not make any immediate difference, but we must make our voices heard. Okay. Anything else? I don't know what those two options were referring to. I didn't like the first one. The second one, they're just really out of place. I didn't want to say either one of those. Anything else? I think I'm all good. Wonderful. Thank you for explaining it. What, something on my face? Nothing. You're somehow different, I think. Yesterday, too. Something's off about you, but I'm not quite sure. Probably because of the new job. Trying to cope with the change. You haven't officially got the job yet. Alright, back to the topic. Anyhow, I want to participate in this march. No, we talked about it before. It's too dangerous. Why don't I just go with her to make it safe? Wait, before you say it's too dangerous, this time it's different. The march is now approved by the government. Y'all finna get shot up by the police. Approved by the government? No march for any sort of change is going to be approved by the government. They finna have them dogs and them water hoses out there for you. Approved? It's been years since the government approved a march of any kind. Really? Approved. You don't trust me? Fran looks a bit offended. No, I don't trust them. I thought you knew me. Am I the naive kind? I'm verified. Relax. Does Fran work in the government? I forget if Fran might work in the government. This isn't like a government building that we're working with flops and a power system. Maybe, but she's involved in like community stuff, so maybe yeah, it's been a while since the government approved an illegal gathering. How did they get the approval this time? It's complicated. She doesn't want to go into the details. Girl, you want to talk about this? Okay. I don't have to get to the bottom of everything. She looks surprised I didn't press the issue. I should have done it, though. I should have. But, Fran, you get one pass. It's whatever. What do you think? With approval, the march is legal and safe. Now, would you agree to let me go? I still think it's dangerous. Public gatherings like this could spin out of control on short notice. Honestly, I won't say no. I still think you shouldn't go. I'm bouncing between these two. Feel like the same thing. I won't say no. Really? Great. I was afraid you wouldn't let me. Fuck I'm gonna do? What do you mean wouldn't let you? Like I'm gonna lock you up at home? Fran, I can't lock you up. I thought we'd have a fight over it again with you refusing to listen. It's been like that all along. She's genuinely happy. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to stop her from the beginning. Oh! Nope, maybe not that far. Let's keep the opposition, keep the open mind. Keep a little bit of pessimism in there. What is going on with this nigga's bag? That shit is crazy. Anyways, maybe keep questioning things. Don't disagree. Usually I do the talking while you just sit there sulking. Still, one-sided fight is a fight. If she's going, I should go too. Wait, I'm going with you. Great, yay! You are a little too agreeing to all of this. I'll introduce you to my friends there. They're dying to see you in person. But you don't like hanging out with people, right? Jason, just like me. Hold on. Right. Then leave it to me. I won't let them get close to you. Promise. Fantastic. I will protect you this time. It's about time. We should get going. Let me see. Right. The shuttle will arrive soon. Let's go. See you later, Miss Q. Come again. Have a nice day. Definitely. Bye. Bye. Let's go. To the subway station. It's further this way? I thought we passed it already. We didn't take the subway before. We took a shuttle. I'm getting left behind a little bit. Hold on. Happy birthday. Gabriel, you are free now. Nigu May Steam. The next shuttle will be here soon. Won't take long. Why are there Vision shuttles in a public subway station? Because Vision funded the subway station. You mean the subway system is Vision's property? No, the government has ownership. Vision, is, as the provider of funding, has controlling rights. Big corporations do things like this all the time. Okay, so unofficially, they own the subway station. Like Grawal and Sunrise, they control a lot of organizations through deals like this. The government couldn't stretch its resources, or else they wouldn't allow this to happen. Of course, there are conspiracies saying that's the plan all along, plus the whole elevation plan in preparation for the flooding. Elevation plan? Hey, Mr. Dai, have you been reading your news at all? Why am I asking? I know about these things. The government has been talking about the flooding since we were in elementary school. Because of global warming, sea level has been on the rise. By 2053, some cities on the west side, plus Wanpei, will be sleeping underwater. Very true. Goddamn hard-hitting topics. Grounded in reality, I like that. Wanpei sits in a basin. We are expected to be living in a lake by then. The government started the Rise 50 initiative in response. For Wanpei, the plan is called Project Plateau. Specifically, the plan is to scoop certain parts of Wanpei up with suspension technology. Whole parts of the city floating in the sky? What? Why are you so surprised? Relax, not really floating in the sky. The idea is to jack parts of the city up slowly and steadily with suspension technology, then build supporting frames beneath it. So like just lifting everything up. A lot of areas are already elevated, and the number is increasing. See, our block and the one on the other side, we're all elevated. Also, thanks to the suspension support, we don't feel earthquakes as much. A nice bonus. I wish I could say yeah. Are the areas not elevated? Of course. For those parts, residents are evacuated. The evacuation process created a whole heap of new problems, though. She seems to have remembered something unpleasant. Okay, enough about that. I'm not an elementary school teacher, you know. Do your own homework. Ah, right. I'll have to stop at the HQ tower. Can't go to the farm together with you. Roger, ma'am. Be a good boy while I'm away. Just some work stuff. Won't take long. We can go home together. Move over, Lil J. Who are these niggas? Who is this? You seem suspicious. I'm suspicious of a whole lot of people. Let them cut the line? Why? They're the Red Room staff. Red Room. That's... The Red Room is... Since you're a Vision employee now, you should know this. Red Room is the science lab that's responsible for Vision's technology advancements. So they're smarter and they get to go ahead first? Stay clear of it and its people. Stay clear of it and its people. Vision is obsessed with confidentiality, especially technologies. The entire Red Room staff is kept anonymous. They even live in safeguarded campuses. It's very rare to see them in public, like these people here. But dressed up like that, doesn't it attract unwanted attention? They want to be incognito. Consider it a warning. Keep a safe distance when you see that uniform. Do they have "keep off" written on them all over? The "fuck off" stamped on their forehead really tells you to get out their way. I heard someone got investigated by Vision just because of a 5-minute chat with a Red Room researcher. Damn! That's like a, "Hi, how you doing?" "I'm doing pretty good. How's the weather?" "I thought it was pretty nice." "Have a good one." And got fired and sued in the end too. Damn. I should give these people a wide berth. Yeah. You do not have to worry about me. Those are like Steam sales. The shuttle's here. Let's go. Oh. Back in a workplace. Back in a workspace. Hi, Michael Hisao. He's the weirdo from yesterday. Morning, Mr. Dai. Morning? I'm pretty sure it's evening. He made the same mistake yesterday. Oh, sorry. I mean evening. I used to work morning shifts. Haven't fully adjusted yet. No biggie. Just started working night shifts too. Ha! Gonna work hard. He looks at me expectantly as if waiting for some uplifting response. Yeah, right. Keep up the good work. Yay! I can't deal with pathologically upbeat people like this one. Can't deal with people like him. Hey, if you don't mind me asking, your position, is it screening consultant? I'm not sure yet. I haven't been hired officially. Ah, I see. Sorry if I'm being too nosy. Why ask? Actually, I need to ask someone in the company for a favor, but I don't know. Not sure yet. Thought I should make a list of everyone I know. Do we know each other? Of course. We did a proper introduction. Mike, enough fooling around. Come here. Coming. Won't keep you any longer. Have a productive day. All right, Mike. Buddy, upbeat as hell. I can't even go that way, huh? No. Let me get about my business. Oh, forgot to ask yesterday. Whom do I report to now? I guess I should check with Wayne or Miss Ye. Either way, better put the uniform on. Yeah, man. Get fitted. I'm going to... It's not screening. I think it's logistics. Ooh, wrong floor. I don't remember this bitch at all. Yeah, this is where the meatheads work out. Look at that muscle-bound ass nigga. He fit as fuck. This all engineers and builders, constructors. Or let's go to contract consultation. Maybe it's screening. I don't know. Pantry room. A bathroom. Nope. Not this floor. Been a minute since I clocked in, guys. Sorry. Give me 1 second. Gotta readjust. It's screening. Of course it's screening. How wouldn't it be screening? I gotta go to a bathroom first. I should have been on that floor. I don't think the one on this floor works. Damn it. Nope, that's just the elevator. Hold on. Wait. Pantry. Bathroom. Go put my uniform on. Put that uniform on, baby. That bland ass, dry ass fits. Yeah. Fit it up. You see that boy? You see the boy? Oh, who's this? Hey, wait. Jason Dai? Who is this guy? He looks all strung up. Do I know you? You can call me Shen. He's staring hard into my eyes. What's going on? Can I help you? No, it's just, you. Are you really you? His gaze is uncertain again. Huh? Sorry, forget I asked. Never mind. I thought you were someone else. What? He just called me by the name. Nah, never mind the weirdos. I think he was looking for an MBU. The next time someone asks, I'm gonna play along. Well, how many contracts did we sign this month? This can't be right. Business is slow, right? It's only gonna be even slower going forward. Talk about it, Tiffany. Silentio's revenue has been really bad since last year. No wonder HQ cut down our budgets. Where's the logic in that? We need more budget to turn the situation around. I'm with you, Serena, but it's corporations. The best we can do to stop the loss is break even. HQ wants us to just wind down until there's an excuse to shut us down. Damn. Don't you see it? They bullshitting with you. They bullshitting with you. Good evening. Let me go to my reporting officer. I think his name was Woody. Come on, where's my mail? I got a message saying I have mail. Chill. Must be another lag in the delivery system. It happens all the time, you know. Maybe someone stole it. Impossible. They can't claim it without your ID card. Yeah, right. Okay. Here it comes. Notice the delivery lag. Told you. Yeah, buddy. Relax. Wayne. I'm here to report in. And he's not at his desk. Missy Yay. I think that's the girl I clocked in with. Oh, everyone's over here. I said I'm okay. Are you sure? You got stabbed yesterday, dude. Oh, good day, Jason. Lawrence? I thought he was hurt pretty bad yesterday. I thought you were hurt pretty bad. Not at all. Just a flesh wound. You better be okay. Yesterday you were, like, bleeding yourself out. I'm tough. Well, he knows himself best. And Tyler knows me. Come on. Come on. I'm really worried about you. I'm really absolutely okay, man. Hey, how's the nut job doing now? Thought the cops took over. Yeah, they had him arrested and found his motive. His family died while contributing in an accident. He was here to take revenge. So it was true. What was true? Hold on. You mean Juicers dying on the farm is what, normal? Actually, I can't say for sure. Why? You've been working here for years, no? Accidents happen in the cellar. Accidents happen in the cellar. We at Screening don't know anything about it. There must be at least rumors. Stir the pot a little bit. Yeah, people died. How come no one talks about it at all? Because of contracts and confidentiality clauses. We all signed NDAs. What? The company does not allow unapproved communications between divisions. But eventually someone has to talk, right? Family of the victim. Like this time. Usually not. The flop contribution contract has accidental death indemnity. Real quick, let's get that AI shit out of here.
Indemnity.
Indemnity. Security or protection against a loss or other financial burden.
Indemnity.
Indemnity. Okay. A little tough. It's a little tough. Damn it! I didn't mean to skip that. I just wanted to click back in the game. Simply put, the farm shuts them up before anything happens. Alright. Airtight and very practical. I can't believe Eva Ye approves of it, though. With all her talk about juicer rights. Miss Ye approves of this? No, it's standard procedure made up by HQ. Auntie has been trying to change these rules, although they wouldn't allow Vision's reputation to be tarnished without a proper reason. Proper reason? How about not become a heartless bastard? Is that proper enough? I'm not convinced. No one tried to bring the story to the press? Someone probably did. The story wouldn't see publication anyway. Because Vision is a key investor behind many mainstream media outlets. The government. Don't trust the government. They hiding shit from you. What about smaller outlets? Tabloids? Probably written off as rumors. I see where you're coming from. Stories like these make good clickbaits. But even tabloids depend on social networks. Almost all social networks use Vision's content recommendation algorithms. In other words, no one can afford to rub Vision the wrong way. If the situation calls for it, Vision could wipe the existence of a media outlet from all social networks overnight. Okay. The thing is, why are these people dying in the cellar anyway? Ask ops. Sounds to me like they're a bunch of monkeys who can't do their job right. More or less, based on my personal experience. Talking about ops, Jason. Talking about ops, Jason, aren't you going there for field practice today? I am. Now I'm looking for Wayne or Miss Ye to take me down there. I have no idea where they are. Probably busy taking care of yesterday's mess. So no one talks about the whereabouts of Wayne? They will be here soon. Wayne and Miss Ye went to visit the family of a colleague who passed away. Oh. I can't imagine how they feel, seeing their son off to work and never coming back again. Situations like these make me think. Think what? Are we the bad guys? I don't know, Jeff. I don't know. Truth be told, I thought about quitting. I don't have the heart to make a living by exploiting others. All these tragedies are caused by the farm. If I quit, someone else will take your place. Do you think it's easy to find a job these days, Jeff? I didn't mean that. Ever thought about why you're here in the office instead of being racked up in the cellar? Get yourself sorted out before thinking about others. Hey, that's totally unrelated. Totally related. You old geezers always oversimplify things. Okay, talk your shit, Jeff. Talk your shit, Jeff. I made the same kind of decision. I did a little stint in sales. Not my cup of tea. The whole mindset of anybody working in sales is like, come on, dude. You can't really think like this ain't good for your brain. Hey, Jeff. Whatever you say. Don't have the time to argue with you. I don't have much love to spare, you do. I don't have as much love to spare as you do. All I know is that if everyone does their own job right, the world is a much better place. I'm off to work. Suit yourself. Go do your work. You turn tail every time I get serious. Go. Take your outdated ideas and live your outdated life. Earl. I'm not gonna say nothing. This between them. I don't know if they family or something, but they've been beefing since yesterday. Screw this. That's between y'all. I ain't gonna get in it. That is between y'all. Wayne won't be back in a while. Jason, you have anything to do? Come find me if not. I got something for you. Fuck, you got something for me for? Wasn't expecting it to escalate so quickly. Things are not going well between them. They weren't like this before? Better than this, more or less. Jeff's parents passed away. Yeah, when he was in middle school. His mom's older brother, which is Mr. Lau, took him in, meaning Mr. Lau was his only family. That I'm not sure. Damn. Sorry for your loss, Jeff. Rest in peace, Steve. Rest in peace to the fam. Fuck. You know where Jeff is, Tyler? Right now? Break room, most likely. Every time he's angry, he goes there to make a cup of tea. Says it's soothing. I'll go talk to him. See ya. Wait, Lawrence! Lawrence went out in the storm. What's up? He wants to have a talk with Jeff. Huh? Jeff had a fight with Mr. Lau, so he wants to talk some sense into Jeff? Probably. I didn't know Lawrence was the peacemaker type. I wish you could talk some sense into QQ. QQ's bitching about your relationship with Ops again. Yeah. Edith is looking for you. Could you go find her, like, right now? Yeah, sure. Hey, Jason. Good luck with the field practice. Thank you. I'll go find Edith then. Welp. Can't even sit down at my desk. Got to go talk to Mr. Lau for whatever work he got for me, because Wayne is not here. Damn, what is this? A gotcha figurine toy line that is ridiculously popular, especially Pooper, a green pile of cutie creature that is shaped faithfully like its name. That guy was talking about getting this today. Anyways, Wayne's not here. I gotta go talk to Mr. Lau. All the way on the other side of the building. Come on, dude. Hold on, though. I kind of want to go see what Lawrence and Jeff talking about. Let's go be nosy. Stick our nose in some other people's business. I'm not going to say too much, but I'm going to see what they talk about. Jeff, I meant to say that. Oh, hey. Am I interrupting? Not at all. What's up, Jason? Just want to check how you're doing. Thank you. Thank you all. You know what? Lawrence is lobbying me. Says I'm too mean to the old geezer. What do you think? I think it's between you and Mr. Lau. I don't judge. Whatever, I think your attitude was bad. Could have taken a gentle approach. I don't think he did anything wrong. An eye for an eye. Honestly, I don't think he did anything. He ain't do nothing wrong. That man ain't do nothing wrong. Man, talk that shit with that old nigga. Let him know something. Get in his head. I don't fuck with you, Mr. Lau. It's between you and Mr. Lau. I don't judge. That's what I call a fair opinion. What do you say, Lawrence? I'm not judging. It's just, I know what you mean. Jeff, I'm an orphan, so a family is like a luxury. I know. I don't hate him. He's done a lot for me. I truly appreciate it. We support each other as a makeshift family. But I can't simply agree with him on everything, especially because when he's being ridiculous. Why would I agree with him? Just to be nice? People of his generation are selfish, always going after personal gains and running away at the first sign of trouble. When someone actually stands up for a cause, they mock him. I've seriously had enough. I think he means he mocks them. I didn't know you were so progressive. I'm not really progressive. It's just that a man has his own opinions, okay? Hey, you got a boyfriend, and honestly, should have expected it. Actually, I'd be happy enough if Mr. Lau could be a bit more supportive. I don't even dream of changing his values. Being a bit more tolerant would be good enough. You don't expect appreciation, but don't want discouragement either. I feel you, dude. Yeah, that's about it. It's a good stance to take. I think you should talk about it for real with Mr. Lau. Because it is a good stance to take. I'm not saying you need to goddamn praise me, but I'm not going to take you talking shit about me when I say it. I think you should talk about it with Mr. Lau. You're right. We both could benefit from it. Thank you, Jason. I'm feeling much better. I didn't do much. Just talk. Thank you for the talk, then. Thank you too, Lawrence. You're welcome. I'm gonna let you get back to your tea. Hey, it's getting late. I should go back to work. See you around. Bye. 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 Lawrence. Orphan, let's talk about that. Let's break it down. In-house therapist. Let's talk about it. You did great, Jason. Huh? I tried to cheer Jeff up, but in the end, the conversation went this way, and that didn't help much. You were like a therapist. Hey, you know what I'm talking about? I'm in-house therapist, new, fresh on the scene. Put in a good word for Miss Ye for me, and you're gonna have me 24/7. I just did what I could. Now you're being modest. Cool guy, huh? That's me. Cool little guy in the building. Thanks to you, Jeff. Thanks to you, Jeff seems to be really feeling better. Much appreciated. All right, now I should get back to work too. Bye, Jason. Bye. Good to be young. He's radiating energy. Yeah. Make a little coffee or something. A little reward for that. Well done. This thing. Well done, good deed. All right, anyways. Time to go back to work. Yo! Mr. Liao. Let's talk. Yo. You here to help me out? Yeah. Good. You heard what I told Jeff just now. But I guess you wouldn't agree. You young folks are like that in a sense. Naive. Contributions to society, helping people, making the world a better place, so on and so forth. You're that kind, aren't you? I only care about myself and those that matter. I'm Ichigo Kurosaki in this bitch. I care about my block, and that's it. Luke Cage in this bitch. What's wrong with making the world a better place? What is wrong with making the world a better place? Let's talk about it. Nothing wrong. The idea is great. The approach should be more practical is what I mean. Help yourself before helping others, or else you end up making a bigger mess. Not wrong, but you gotta go about talking with Jeff a little different, man. You know, Geese's life experience is seldom wrong. Okay, enough life lessons. I need you for work. You started the life lessons yourself. Because of what happened yesterday, we need to change assignments for a few team members. I need you to go tell them. Can't you just send like a message? This could have been an email. I did, but for whatever reason, they are not checking messages. Better to inform them now than have them crying over it later. I need you to find Cynthia Ho and Jade Lin. One of them should be in logistics, the other may be in the corridor outside the contract room. Go find them when you have a minute. Remind them to check my message. This is of low priority, of course. If Wayne comes back, do whatever he tells you to first. Do me this favor only when you have the time. I'll go find them myself if they keep ghosting me. That's it. You're dismissed. Hey. Okay. We're not doing nothing crazy. I respect it. Is Wayne back? They asked you to come over and help? Yes, what? Are they having a fight again? In-house therapist. Nothing. It's just, I think it's weird. Why do they keep asking for you? Don't they have their own staff? It is what it is. I mean, for real. Why do you even agree to help them? And you won't tell me what you're doing down there. You're not my boss. Why do you even bother? Do you have anything better to do? Aren't you preparing for the certificate program? Do your prepping. Damn, you just gonna brush them off? What does that have to do with it? I just care about you. Huh? Jaster? What are you doing here? What are you doing there? Can I help you? Just wondering what's going on. Don't want to pry too much. Well, Kathy's spending more time with Ops than with us. Even when she's in the office, hardly talking, turned into a zombie. It's called concentration. I'm focusing on my work. Not wrong. Anyway, you're still spending a whole lot of time in the cellar. It's a fact. We don't see you in this office much. Don't see her much, really? Yeah. But I'm doing all my work faster and better than QQ does. Plus, do I have to be seen in this office? Yeah. Brother QQ, speak up if you feel neglected. I am a bigger person than that. It's just that the office is losing its vibes without Kathy. And this isn't the right time. Anyway, this isn't right. That's not true. I'm not spending that much time in the cellar. Then where are you when you're not at your desk? I could be running errands for us. No, you take the access pass on your desk when you go to the cellar. What pass? There's a special pass for the ops office. You're a member of screening, not ops. You're not in the office either for test prepping. Do you think test prepping is better an excuse or what? What? What does it have to do with my test? Do you care about it that much? I don't care about your certificate. I don't care about your certificate or whatnot. Then why? Listen, Kathy, those people at Ops are bad. No, Justin is a nice guy. You call that nice? He hardly gives a grunt every time I say hello. He must be busy at work. Then why are you defending him? Why are you attacking him? I don't dig you coders. I don't dig you hardware geeks. Okay, leave it up to Jaster. God damn, I shouldn't have come in this. Why is it up to me all of a sudden? I don't even know what they're fighting over. Leave Jason out of it. We could use a third party option. What do you say, Jaster? Who's making more sense? Kathy is looking at me cautiously. Truth be told, I don't even know what you guys are fighting over. Don't even know what you guys are fighting over. QQ, if you want to see her more, just say that. Be open about them feelings. Hey, Kathy, I want to see you more often in the office. I care about you. I like you. I got you close to my heart at all times. We corazón. To be told, I don't know what you guys are fighting over. I told you to leave Jason out of it. Now you've ruined his day too. Relax. Hey, you can be honest with me. Are you transferring over to ops? What? No. Are you there really to help? I told you. Hey. Are you two fighting again? And you're harassing Jason now. No, we're not. You are. I can tell from Jason's confused face. Just give it a break, you people. Don't keep fighting over the same thing. All right. I'm an Aganani. All right. Okay. I'm an Aganani. All right. Don't encourage him when he tries to pick a fight with Kathy. Fight again with Kathy. Babysitting you folks isn't a part of my responsibility. Sorry, Jason. They could be a nuance sometimes. A nuisance sometimes. I don't mind. Yeah, right. Where did Q go? I think he dipped out the office. Wayne still isn't here, so I guess I can do Mr. Lau's thing. I can check the office. Oh, there's Wayne. 1 second. Yep, she's not in. Anyways, Wayne! That's the plan. If anything doesn't work, call me over to help. Okay, I'm going now. Thank you. Hey, Jason! I'm late again. Really sorry. Had to help resolve some issues left by the day shift staff. I haven't known him for long, but he's always late. It's only his second day. Give the man a break. You know he's busy. He's a busy man. I haven't known him for long, but he's always late. Always running around helping people with this or that. Did you fix the issues? We did. Whew. And boy, was it a close one. Good job. Yeah, thank you. I need to tell you about your field practice at Ops today. Shouldn't you tell me whether I passed the interview for screening? Wait, did I make the cut for screening? Oh, right. Sorry, I'm afraid that will have to wait till tomorrow. Miss Ye is still busy with the aftermath of yesterday's assault, and I will be occupied too. I think you pretty much nailed it though. I had a talk with Miss Ye yesterday. She's very happy with your performance through the consultation sessions. She said you were handling contributors very well, and you chose the right candidate in the end. Must have increased your chances too. Considering everything, I think you have nailed it. Shows the confidence. Okay, now your itinerary. Your itinerary at Ops today. Since Ops is a separate division, someone else will give you the tour there. Is he or she the division lead? Not yet. Yet? We joined Vision about at the same time, he and I, so he's definitely eligible for a promotion. But some things happened. What kind of things? Not my place to talk about it. Ask him if you're really curious. An awkward smile to cover an awkwardness. His name is Justin Wu. Let me know when you're ready for field practice. I'll tell him to meet you at logistics on B7. I gotta run some errands for Mr. Lau. Okay, not a problem at all. The executives are furious with Ops because of yesterday's mess. They demanded a very lengthy statement from their team lead. If my understanding of their team dynamics still stands, Justin will be the one to actually write the statement. Yesterday's mess. How is it related to Ops? Team lead doesn't do much? Personally, I believe he doesn't deserve his job. Oh, talk that talk, Wayne. Yeah. Let me know some. Spill that little bit of tea. Considering the statement is due, I doubt he has a lot of time for you. Even if I call him now, it'll take him a while to get there. I hope you understand. Can I know what kind of person he is? I don't think I need that. I do understand. Oh, if you have other things to do, just go. Once you go down to the cellar, it could take a long time to come back up again. What do you say? Cellar right now or finish other business first? I got something to take care of. Sure. Always find me at my desk. Let me know when you're ready. That's it. Miss Ye is calling me. Gotta go. See ya. I'm a reliable guy. Find Cynthia Ho and Jade Lynn. This is fire as fuck. I forgot about this. I forgot about it. Main task: meet the ops team, and then the side task: find Cynthia Ho and Jade Lynn. According to Cynthia, should be around logistics, while Jade is in contract rooms. Yeah, I'm just gonna go talk to these two people and then be on my way. Logistics and then contract consulting. Contracts, logistics, then I go talk to Wayne. What can I say? I like doing the side quests. I'm a side quest kind of guy. I'm almost out of water. Not looking good. Yes, the women's toilets. Okay, other way then. Camera following me like shit. That's the women's toilets. Otherwise, the door wouldn't open. Oh, here it is. Contracts. What's your name? Jade Lynn? Oh. What are we talking about here? Oh, hi. Cynthia. Doesn't Wayne have a crush on her? Oh, hi. I thought she should be a logistics. Huh? Have I met you somewhere before? You're Jay. Jason Dye? The very same. Huh? Is Jade crying? You're the one who took care of the lunatic yesterday? Yes, I am. And you're the girl who ran into the contract from crying. I'm not gonna say that. That's kind of fucked up. I am. I was scared to death back there. Thank you for saving the day. Wild mood swings. Can I help you? George Lau was looking for you. Yeah. Could you please tell Mr. Lau that you can't find us? Why? It's Jade. I lost a very important hard drive. HQ asked for a physical copy because what's inside is super confidential. Mr. Lau needs it ready today, but I can't find it anywhere. Must have dropped it yesterday during the attack. Did you search this corridor? We searched everywhere. Jade's got too many warnings recently. This time she could be fired. I can't afford to lose this job. That's the situation. Maybe ask George nicely? It won't help. Mr. Lau won't listen. Yeah, he's your typical stubborn old geezer. I know what you expect. Yeah, you're right. Worst part is, HQ is asking for the hard drive. Mr. Lau can't. If HQ is asking for the hard drive, Mr. Lau can't help us even if he wanted to. If he tries, I guess he'd get punished too. Why is it always me? First the lunatic, then this. I was thinking that security team must have searched this corridor thoroughly yesterday after the incident. What did they say? We've sent them messages through the company's communication system. There's no response yet. We're trying to buy some extra time and wait for them to respond. Cross-division communication takes time, you know. It would be great if we can contact the security officer on duty yesterday. A tricky situation. Now you know everything, Jason. Would you like to help us buy some time? Just tell Mr. Lau that you can't find us. Please, I'm counting on you. I shouldn't get involved. Yeah, I'll tell him that. Thank you. You're my savior. One, I'm not about to go back and tell him I couldn't find him. It's he himself said very low priority. Just tell them to check their messages. They got shift changes. They're overcomplicating the situation. I'm not gonna muddy my hands with this. Thank you. You are my savior. Thanks, Jason. You better hurry up though. We will. This is settled for now. Found Sydney and Jade. Turns out they're ghosting George because Jade lost a critical hard drive. They asked me to distract Old Man Lau to buy some time. Should I agree? Oh, there's more? Why would I do that though? Why would I do that though? Why would I think I just leave it there. Technically, I've done everything. It's a done deal. I don't think I need to do too much with it. I'm not even going to go back. He said it's low priority. I don't think I need to go back to report back to him. I'm going to just go do my business. Wayne, baby! It's about that time. Hold on, though. Should I go report to him? Do I invest in this story a little bit? Heads I go. It's heads. Fuck! I don't know if I go. I don't think it's that important. Mr. Lau just wants them to check their messages, know that they got some shift changes. They're having this big issue, though. I could say something, but they say they can handle it. Buy them a little more time. I'll. God damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. There's no quick save either. Either I talk to him or I don't talk to him. I can't save scum my way out of this. I either talk to him or I don't talk to him. I have the right idea on this, I think. They're having a little complicated situation. I'm going to feign ignorance if ever it comes up. And I'm going to mind my business. Yeah. Hey, you ready to go down? I'll contact Justin now. Is it okay? Yeah, please. Sure. 1 second. Okay, I told him. Take the elevator down to logistics and turn left. He'll meet you there. Have a productive day. Bye. Have a productive day. What is this? Tokidoki. Oh. A little burp, excuse me. Tokidoki Mahou Shouju figurine. A figurine of Mim, the Golden Slayer from the anime series Tokidoki Mahou Shouju. I'm not 100% sure how that's pronounced. But I gotta give it the best, the best try I can. I absolutely have to. I'll go talk to him now. To see what the options are. Fuck, I'm locked into it. I gotta talk to him. How's it going? Found him? They are still not responding to my messages. Yeah, I told them that you're looking for them. What did they say? Nothing in particular. He's very, very angry now. You know what this is about? Do I say something or not? Heads to say something, tails to don't. Fuck! I don't want to rat them out, though. They need help, though. Clearly, they need help on the situation. I did what I needed to. I told them that you're looking for them. Fuck, this makes them sound like assholes, though. Whatever. They gotta eat that. Jadelyn has a hard drive containing confidential document for HQ. This drive should have been on my desk an hour ago. Do you have any idea what the consequences are? HQ is chasing me. They could send people at any time. Good. Now I have to tell them Jade lost it. I don't want this to happen, but she could be fired. Not my fault. She's been making one mistake after another. Incompetence is not to be tolerated. Acknowledged. Here's how it goes. I report this to HQ, and you are dismissed. Thank you. Won't help her? I said you're dismissed. What did I say? You know what this is about? No, I don't. Okay, so I didn't tell them that it was lost, but he's going to tell them Jade lost it anyways. Which is true, but... it's a fucked up thing to just assume. But then again, what else are you gonna assume in the situation? Anyways, I'm gonna go mind my fucking business and do my goddamn job. Meet Justin Wu down near the logistics office. I almost went there. Ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Bitch, scared to death, be scared to look. You scared to death, be scared to look. Tina Yan, I saw people from HQ the other day. Where? On the farm? Yep. That doesn't sound good. Every time we see HQ people, there's some bad shit going on. They're just here for regular business. Don't overthink it. Come on. You're overthinking it too, or else you wouldn't bring this up. Talk about it, Dylan. There are so many rumors flying these days. They're talking about the farm close. Stop. Stop. You think Silencio's gonna record that and make a note of my on my evaluation? Well, it could. Better safe than sorry. Damn, I need to go find Justin. That's not Justin. Justin! Justin? Justin? Jason Dye? Yes, nice to meet you. I tried to be here as soon as possible. Didn't want to keep you waiting. You must be Justin Wu. Yes, I am. I'll be your tour guide for the field ops practice today. And I was expecting him to be late. My boss said you were busy. My boss? You made up your mind? Screening? No, I didn't mean that. Just the boss that I've been referring to up the time. I'm actually relieved. Huh? Nothing. You were right. I have work to do. I'm here because you have a higher priority. My work is my own problem. Can't let it waste your time. Plus, I don't like to be late. He's indeed better than Wayne at punctuality. It's time to go down to the cellar. You ready? Yeah, let's go. Sure. These high-speed elevators are the only way down to the cellar. Can't take other elevators? It's a very long descent. By regular elevators, the ride would take forever. Plus, regular products won't survive the temperature and humidity down there. Hence, these rugged, hyper-fast elevators. Too long a ride and not enough elevators. We may have to wait for a long while. Ops and logistics share these 3 elevators, you know. Ever wonder why we seldom come up here? This is the reason. We can't deal with the wait, except for at the beginning and end of a shift. As a result, these elevators are basically belong to logistics. They maintain and service all facilities within Silencio, including the cellar. I didn't ask for so much information, but I'm glad to have it. I'm soaking it up by the... I don't know what a good measuring system for information is. Soaking it up by the letter. All facilities. I thought below the surface there was only the cellar. Understandable, but not quite true. A flop farm runs on heavy machinery and many systems. Most of them are buried deep down below. The cellar is the only one of them. He is the boring kind, alright. But again, I feel more at home with people like him. He's just letting you know what's going on. I feel like everyone did this. Maybe in screening they had a little bit more flair about it, but nigga, they letting us know what's going on. The elevator won't arrive anytime soon. Anything else you want to know? Ops doesn't get along with screening. About that. He seemed surprised by my question. I would be lying if I said no, but it's complicated. The short version is the screening team has no idea about how flop farms work. Total ignorance. Because of this, we have many disagreements over decisions and plans. They don't know how the farm works? They don't know how this farm works. I suppose I should be safe for later, when you get to see what we do. I will go over the specifics when we are down there. I believe our disagreements are fundamentally down to the difference of knowledge. The same thing will happen over and over again until we are on the same page. He sounds resigned. But who knows? Maybe things could change. Miss Ye is trying to break down the barrier. You are one of the bridges. I don't expect much out of it, but a change is a change. That was a good question. Anything else you want to know? What's the cellar like? Simply put, it's huge. What? Huh? It's dark, cold, and metal surfaces everywhere. I see. Thank you. You're welcome. This guided tour is part of my job. Kathy Heslin. How the fuck do you say that last name? Kathy Hesse comes over to Ops all the time. Didn't you ask her about the cellar? Nope. Huh. Now that you've introduced it, I wasn't going to ask what Kathy was doing because that seems like none of my business. But you've introduced Kathy into the conversation. I got to hop on that opportunity. What is Kathy doing at Ops? Kathy? She's under training, learning the fundamentals of Silencio systems. Training. But she told QQ she's just helping Ops out. I'm not going to spill the beans. Keep talking. You mean she's never talked to anyone about it? I didn't ask, personally. In that case, maybe she doesn't want us to know. If she wants to keep it private, I respect her decisions. Let's talk about something else. I suppose Kathy wouldn't want people to know much. What makes you think that? As far as I can tell, she's a sensitive girl. She cares a lot about peer opinions, so let's not dwell on this subject. Anyone specific? Does she got a little thing about QQ? She don't want QQ to worry about her? He's already pushed changing the subject 2 times. I'm not going to make him do it a 3rd. I see. Thank you. I should thank you. Why did I say that? Huh? Why? I don't want to make her life hard. You're a considerate man. You call this considerate? Boy, I'm digging into everybody's dirty laundry. Let's talk about something else. I have no more questions. No need. Acknowledged. Damn it. Why are the lights flickering again? Hey, which of you forgot to push the circuit board all the way in? Not me? What? No, not me either. Then which of you was gonna fix it? Not me. Why do the seller takes forever? Can we let them flicker? They're not causing any trouble. Not causing any trouble until they start to. Justin. Yes? You're going down? Could you give the circuit board a shove? Like last time? Yes, exactly. Thank you. You're welcome. Great. Did me a huge one. Huge favor. Hey, why are you up here? Thought you should be on duty. I'm taking a new recruit to ops for field practice. New recruitment. That's rare. Hi. Nice to meet you. Rose son. You're Jason Dye. Nice to meet you. Welcome to Silencio. Don't welcome him just yet. He's still on probation. Same old blunt Justin. Nice knowing you, Jason. Can I touch you with the circuit board, Justin? No problem. Thank gods. What would I do without ops folks? You ops folks. All we have is a bunch of big babies. What's the circuit board she talked about? It's nothing. I'll take care of it on the way down. Won't take long. Promise. The elevator. Finally. We are lucky to have the ride all to ourselves. Sometimes the logistics people, like them back there, try to cram in. Not very pleasant. No way they're gonna make me choose between screening or ops. For real. This elevator passes by many floors. Like most places on this farm, though, most of them need security clearance. Floors for what? Honestly, I'm not entirely sure myself. You don't know where your elevator goes? Might sound weird, but Vision intends it this way. Confidentiality is a top priority at Vision. We have strict procedures and physical separation. It's reasonable, considering that the entire company's business depends on proprietary technology. Cross-division communication is strictly regulated too. As a result, most people have no idea what we deal with on a daily basis at Ops. He's frustrated, I think. To them, we're just the people who run the flop farm systems. I'll get to know Ops better than anyone else's screening? Yes, although it may feel weird to you. Screening and Ops seldom communicate until Monsieur starts to ask new recruits to do field practice under both. I suppose she means to clear up misunderstandings between us. I doubt if it'll work though. A brief field practice hardly offers any real insight. You'll see everything on this farm during field practice and nothing at all when it comes to the real business. Ooh, you will see everything on this farm during field practice and nothing at all when it comes to the real business. Meaning yesterday's work is not the real business it's screening. So what do we really do at screening then? The whole thing they had us do was go talk to people, see if they were right for flops, and goddamn bring them in. Have them sign that contract. I wouldn't assign you to work that truly matters either. My headphones are dying. That's not good. Consider this a guided tour. There we go. I did quite some work at screening yesterday. I did quite some work at screening yesterday. Oh, at the park. Nice. Sorry if I gave the wrong idea. Your work today does not involve any trade secret, but may not be that easy. I guess you did consultation and contract signing yesterday. How did he know? Spot on. An affirming smile. It is their real business. It is their real business, but the backbone is Vision's automated screening system and the FLAP regulation procedures. So screening, that's what they do over there. This is like the face of the company and the muscle of the company, the bones of the company, the mouthpiece and then the brain, or mouthpiece and the muscles. Yeah, I don't know a good comparison between the two, like front of house and back of house, if you're familiar with restaurant slang. It is their real business, but the backbone is Vision's automated screening system and FLAP regulation procedures. And they also deal with the business department folks in upstairs divisions. A real mouthpiece on them then. What you did was a fraction of their daily responsibilities. Yeah, everybody seems to be working at their desk, working on reports. And frankly, all FLAP farms have consultation and contract teams. Nothing secret or proprietary there. We're approaching central control. Took a minute. It did take a fucking minute. Gotta be honest. Oh, shit. He was not lying. This is fucking huge. Damn, this is fucking huge. We're now passing through central control. It's a giant relay station. Silencio routes all resources through it. Resources? Like what? Mostly raw materials needed by factories. Each FLAP farm is connected to three to five fully automated factories, serving as their shared brain. These factories produce all sorts of things, from parts to retail products. Silencio controls several steel mills and automobile assembly plants. With Silencio coordinating, these factories can maximize their efficiency. Amazing, isn't it? Industry augmented by internet on steroids. Silencio has purposes other than FLAP farming? Central control is fully automated, only needed human intervention for occasional servicing. I don't know why drinking water makes me burp. It doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense to me. I drink water, I start to burp. Central control is fully automated, only needed human intervention for occasional servicing. This is part of logistics domain. They keep the entire place serviced. I heard the FLAP's core is located there too. Heard? The FLAP core is the top secret at this farm. Most people, including me, don't know its exact location. A friend of logistics told me inspectors from HQ take this elevator when they do a routine check on the FLAP core. What is a FLAP core? Oh, trade secret? Is he trying to come up with a shorter explanation? I respect it, Jason. The FLAP core is the brain of this farm, so to speak. It's in charge of things to be done, how they should be done, and so on and so forth. The FLAP core is powered by juicers who provide the raw flops. It draws from this raw power and uses it to perform various functions. In other words, an omni-purpose butler who's also its own boss. A highly complex, sophisticated AI machine of magnanimous whatever. We're still not there. We're still not down yet. We've been going down for like 10 minutes. The FLAP core doesn't have a dedicated name. We call it by the moniker of the farm. Silencio. Back to central control. We can't feel it inside the elevator, but these parts are super hot. If this door opens right now, the heat wave will be enough to grill us alive. You said logistics performs services here. Yes, it's a job with occupational hazards. They come down here with goddamn firefighter suits on? What are we talking about, man? The heat is not a big problem if you're protected by proper equipment. I guess they do. But according to my friend, they haven't replaced protective gear in years. He sounds very concerned. Yeah, because his friend works in that bitch. Pretty much all divisions are facing the same situation. To cut costs? Cutting costs is a must. However, this might have to do with HQ's recent plans. It's only my own guess, of course. HQ's plans. Huh. Where were we again? Oh, right. The heat near central control. To solve this heat issue, the designer of this farm used seawater for cooling. Is that good? I feel like that pollutes the water. Until Silencio came around, overheating had been plaguing all flat farms. Seawater channeled inside is heated and evaporated. Steam is used to generate power. The design is very efficient. The farm is largely self-sufficient. He's almost proud of it. Back then, Silencio represented the state of the art. Fast forward to now, though, everything is outdated. Why don't you give it a thorough overhaul? Because that'd be difficult, nigga. Is it bad? Yes. Why don't you give it a thorough overhaul? Cost issues. I can tell he's frustrated. Now we're entering the submerged zone. The tank is not at 100% capacity yet, meaning the central control is not entirely submerged. Next stop is the cellar. The submerged zone. So does all this fill up with water? Ooh, underwater in it, bitch. Man, if I was QQ, hell yeah, I'd be worried. Why are you taking all these long ass trips down to ops? I don't see you no more in this office. Okay, here we are. That was a long ride. How deep exactly are we? I need to do what Rose asked first. Be right back. Oh, we're following him. I thought I moved on my own. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's go. Hell yeah. First thing in the cellar, grab a car. Car? What do we need a car for? I still don't know how big you think the cellar is. Take that number and multiply it by 10. Holy, the cellar is a gigantic structure. Dude! The cellar is a gigantic structure with multiple shuttle stops. We get around in these cars. Hop aboard. Hell yeah. Nigga, let's ride. Other than that ride down, this seems like a pretty cool little place to be in. Oh, no. This is the cellar. Those better not be people. Wow, this is... What separates us from the water that was just submerged? You can't quite tell from here. Those little dots up there are racked juicers. Those are fucking people. We might be the bad guys, Jeff. I hate to tell it to you. Hanging from the ceiling like sausages? Oh, this is dystopian as fuck. Part of our job is to rack up juicers sent down by screening. What do you think? Not as expected? I thought they would be in pods, and maybe not so high up that if one of those fall, they would absolutely die. I thought it would all be on level ground. I thought this should be in pods or something. I know what you mean. I thought the same thing before coming down here for the first time. It makes sense, though, if you think about it. To have so many people racked up at the same time, they can afford to make the system too fancy. Here at Silencio, we use outdated hardware, but newer systems aren't much better. Cost control is the key. The objective is to rack up as many people as possible. Economy of scale. Holy. Let's keep going. Yeah, man, let's go. Shit. Okay, off the hovers, back onto the wheels. This is it. Let's get off. Damn, this should take a minute. I can't run. I just wanted to catch up a little bit. Oh, shit. This is the sending row. Juicers line up here to wait. Juicers line up here, wait to be racked. This is the sending row. Juicers line up here, wait to be racked. This machine will keep them in place, inject necessary fluids, and mount juicing hardware. I don't think we should call them juicers. That's real dehumanizing. I think a juicer, I think a junkie. I thought we were talking about junkies the whole time. No, juicers are just the people who have been approved. Then they're moved into the cellar. This whole process is called racking. It doesn't look comfortable. Look at their hands. Frankly, I don't know. Never tried it myself. Oh, man. Frankly, I don't know. Never tried it myself. But I guess it can't be very enjoyable. These people are candidates sent down by screening. They look kind of doped. They are put into protective suits provided by the farm before racking. Beneath Silencio, we have a total of 10 cellars like this one. Holy shit. 10? How much does the flop core need? They're powering the city with this. How much do you need? Hey, Justin. Is it break time? Yeah. We'll start racking soon. Thank you for your hard work. Nah, your work is harder. My work is probably harder still. Shut up. It's about time. Let's keep moving. My God. One of these niggas about to jump out at me. Ah, fuck no. Yep, there it is. You. Hank Lou? Is this a guy who I approved? He looks weird, those bloodshot eyes. You okay? I don't know. Failed. Feel. Calm down. It's going to be okay. I don't know you. I know him. You let me in. You say, safe. I'm safe. No, I'm safe. I won't. I don't know what to say. I wouldn't know what to say either. Fuck. This is absolutely safe. Relax. I'm not gonna say you asked here. You can't say anything but you are safe. You can't do anything but assure them that they're safe. I assure you, you are in good hands. This is absolutely safe. Breathe, relax. Go, good. He suddenly froze mid-sentence. The tranquilizer is kicking in. What? It's only natural to panic once they see what's going on here. To keep them smooth and safe, juicers are given tranquilizers and muscle relaxants before racking. Clearly, the nigga was slurring his words. That way they won't thrash around, which could harm themselves. That's why they're like zombies. Terrible, huh? Yeah, terrible. Unlike screening, we have to deal with this day in, day out. Let's keep moving. Yo, you see the nitty gritty all the time, my nigga. Hey, you. Where have you been? Hey, you. Where have you been? I was picking up the new recruit, sir. This is probably the guy that don't deserve his job. Nigga smoking a cigar down here. Beat his ass. Where's the statement? Working on it. We'll deliver before the end of the day. This nigga Justin is a robot. If I come down here, I will have problems with the cigar, nigga. You better. You the new guy? You, the new guy? What a douche. Yeah. The guy has a cigar down here. You're a dickhead, dude. Yes, Jason Dye. Just answer me yes or no. Bitch, shut the fuck up. What do you mean? Ooh, you gonna piss me off. You gonna piss me off. You gonna piss me off. You want to piss me off today. Right now, you want to piss me off. That's crazy. Just answer me yes or no. Kevin who? Kevin, you are a bitch. I even said I chose the more respectful option. He's still being a dickhead. Doesn't ask about the name because I don't care. Smarten up, you stupid hunk. Whoa. Sorry. Huh. Not a smart boy, but a good boy? Oh, I ain't showing you no fucking respect from here on out. Ooh, you ain't getting nothing. Do your thing quick and get the fuck out of here. They sent you down here for field practice. I'll let you do field practice. But keep in mind that we don't need you. Finish your business, then fuck off, understand? And you, Wu, don't use him as an excuse to delay this statement. I'm right here in my office watching you. Yes, sir. It's the clown's problem. Sorry about that. That asshole is your boss? Funny, I ask myself that question every day. Let me show you around the office. Sure, thanks. I'm not gonna ask, oh, he said you don't need me? What does that mean? He's being a dickhead, that's what that means. He's being a terrible fucking boss. Our work is done, Justin. Did you follow the procedure E5? I don't want to see any more compliance issues. Yes, sir. Strictly followed E5. Good. Take a break. Thanks, Justin. Hey, Justin. Hey, how are things going? Wyatt. Not bad. Finally bypassed the loop. Thanks for your help. It's a makeshift fix. Don't forget to locate the root cause. Roger. Will do. Damn. Very unlike screening. They are meticulous, like clockwork. This nigga Justin should have the job. I don't know. Justin, what happened? Why aren't you the boss right now? You're doing all the work. Why aren't you in that room talking about, hey, report back to me? Don't think their asshole could lead. I don't think their asshole lead could manage it, though. Justin must be the only one doing all the management work. He definitely is. Come on over here, Jason. Ooh. Kaylee. Damn, she kind of bad. Hold on, what'd she say? Justin, do you have a minute? I'm sorry, I'm occupied. I'll keep it short. Just. What was that? I see. Leave it to me. Go do your work. Yes, sir. Is Justin sighing? Jesse, huh? Oh, hi. Welcome back. What's with the fake smile? Fake? What are you talking about? You know what? Plus, Kayla was complaining again about you. Oh, where's Kathy? She's not with you? They all know Kathy, huh? Kathy, she's back to screening. Hold on. Don't try to distract me. I told you over and over again, don't redo other people's work. You're making teamwork impossible. I told you over and over again, I don't need teamwork. Missy Kaylee has been stuck on the same error for a full week. You know that? I rewrote her code and had it resolved in 3 minutes. What is she bitching about? You undid her work. How is she supposed to cooperate with you? Your deliverables are due in a month. You think I can't make it all by myself? He believes you can, but your teamwork is missing. Who is this talking? Paxton, is this guy? He believes you can, but you're missing an opportunity to learn about teamwork. Sooner or later, you will have to work with someone. What will you do then? There, I said it for you, Justin. Thanks, Pax. Definitely this guy. At least find someone competent. Like, Pax not bad. No way. Do you think I don't know you told him to leave everything to you? That is not teamwork. Okay. I'll restore her code. If the deliverables are delayed, it's your fault. No, it's your fault. Hey, Justin, is this the newbie? Pretty face. Taken face. Bitch, I'm off the market. Sorry, I forgot to introduce. Hello, Jesse Lai. I'm Pax. People look people in the eye when you speak. Hello all, I'm Jason Dye. Hi. Does he have an engineering background? Justin's looking at me expectantly, but I don't have any engineering background to speak of. I don't. Damn it, another. Another what? Is the AI really working? Why does it keep sending people down here without training? Hold on. Is the AI really working? Why does it keep sending people down? Sending people without engineering training. Why does it keep sending people without engineering training down here? Now I agree with Evier. Silencio is going nuts. You know better than anyone that Silencio doesn't make mistakes. No, I know better than anyone that no one knows a thing about how Silencio works. She's got a point. None of you know how it works, and you follow its instructions without a question. It's sending a clueless guy who's never written a single line of code to an engineering division. What are we supposed to do? Train him? Actually, I had programming classes in high school. I did pretty well in exams. I learned a little coding and I aced exams. In-fucking-credible. Think, Justin. Think. Do you have the time and energy for this? Right now. You never plan to keep him. Am I right, Justin? Huh? What? You all right? I mean, I'm here to get info. I'm here as a cross-training thing. Even taking the interview, I was told, hey, you're interviewing for screening. We're going to get you the second interview. You're going to come in, you're going to do some screening stuff, but we want you to look at ops as well. They literally, it's not Silencio making a mistake. It's Messier who recommended, hey, I want you to go look at ops as well. I want you to have knowledge of both. It's not Silencio doing this. So she's really tripping over nothing. Jesse, she's tripping over nothing. It's just Messier wanting, even Justin knows. I don't even know why you're surprised, like, we're not going to keep him anyways. Is the decision up to you? Listen to me, Jason. Jessie may be aggressive, but she's making a good point. I did the research and confirmed that you don't have any real experience in programming. I can't admit you into ops. The situation here is dire. We do not have the time or resources to train you. Why not just say no back then? Because I can't overrule a decision from both Silencio and Messier. In better times, I'd like to give you training and see you blend in. But now, you saw what our division lead is like. Not the most dependable leader. I practically run this place, and that alone is burning me out. In that case, my chance of securing a job here is down by 50%. Well, no. I'm still good at screening. Screening know about me. I did a great job. So what happens next? We are not like screening. We need real professionals, not smooth talkers with outstanding people skills. His suggestion that screening team are not professional. Well, generally, you can probably expect that the team who does all the talking to not be super professional because they need to be a talker. You can't work by the rules if you're going to talk to somebody because not everybody's a rule book. Anyways, his suggestion that screening team are not professional. I see why they don't like ops now. Playing by the book, I should walk you through everything we do at ops, but today I will challenge you with the hardest part of it. You will see how you're not fit for ops, then I will let Monsieur. Woo! Playing by the book, I should walk you through everything we do at ops, but today I will challenge you with the hardest part of it. You will see how you're not fit for ops, then I will let Monsieur know. How do you know she's gonna listen? She always listens to division leads. Think about your field practice at screening. Messier considers Wayne's opinion, then she gives the final verdict. I understand. In short, he can't do the job. Jesse. What? I'm saying it out loud for you. Be honest with him or not, it doesn't change anything. If he can't do it, he can't do it. Damn, Jesse. Chill on me, though. Chill on the delivery, though. I feel like he's looking towards this office. I'm a little worried. I don't know why I just noticed that, but it feels like he's looking. His head is turned 3/4. He's looking towards the office, possibly directly at me. I feel like I must say something. I don't think I need to. What about rackers? I mean, all they do is send juicers up. That's an idea. It's about racking. It's about racking time. If he's here for field practice, let him give it a try. Wait, we don't have any opening for new rackers, but we do need more, no? There's no opening only because the lead doesn't authorize hiring. He's making everyone's lives miserable. I wouldn't comment on that, but the bottom line is I can't authorize an opening. Hey, isn't Grandpa Lee about to retire? Yeah, he did mention that. I thought the company's policy does allow us to recruit reserves when there is staff retirement imminent, correct? Wow, you read the company's policy. I did my homework before applying to the job. Never walk into a place without knowing it front and back. My motto. Good for you. Okay, let's do this then. Great. Thanks, Pax. It doesn't have to have more handsome guys around. Listen, Jason, Racker is not an easy job. You mean labor intensive? Physical labor won't be your primary concern. The mental stress is enormous. Also, even if you're recruited as reserve, you can't start as a racker right away. There's an apprentice period monitored by senior rackers. Thank you for everything. My pleasure. Since you may actually join Ops, there's one thing you should know. Sudden change of attitude. At Ops, we generally agree that Silencio should be shut down. The sooner, the better. Yeah. Buddy, if I had to walk in day out, look at these juicers, watch them get put in these suits, get tranquilized, and get put in these racks, yeah, this shit needs to be shut down. There's 10 floors of this, by the way. Turn it off. Turn it off right now. But, hey, Jason's a little clueless. What? You're applying for a job that may not last very long. Wait. Why would you want the farm to be shut down? Let's get it out of the way anyways. Being the division that manages the cellar, we know how bad things are. With equipment out of date and unserviced, we will see more and worse accidents in a couple of years. We want the farm to be shut down to avoid such casualties. Is it an official decision already? No, but the board of directors is considering it. Truth be told, we have no deciding power in the closure of the farm. However, we do what we can to facilitate it. I know you have a hard time dealing with the idea, but this is the reality. Does Screening agree with you? Probably not. They are against us. But as to what they think about it, maybe you should ask them yourselves. Not my place to make their point. I've done my duty to inform. Let's see which racker is free to oversee your field practice. Feel free to walk around or maybe talk to Jesse or Pax. Come find me when you're ready to start. Damn. And you call yourself a racker? But you don't know half about your job. I'm not experienced like you, alright? Then you live and learn. And I'm trying to beat down this nigga's door. Doom. Hey, bitch. Can I talk to her? Oh, hi. The new guy? Yes. What's up? We have never met before, right? Yeah, never. Why are you talking to me then? And kind of expecting me to say something. You're not the kind who tries to start a conversation with everyone at the new job, are you? And counting on us to tell you everything there is to know about this job? Nope. Weirdo. Let me think. I'll start with the self-introduction. I'm Kaylee Shen. You have an answer for everything. You have an answer for everything. Oh, Kaylee. Hey, you love birds. Wow, this must be the new guy. Hello, I'm YK. Penelope Lay. Jason Dye, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Ooh, me too. See you around, Kelly. We have places to be. Dating while on duty, huh? Yep. Of course not. Those two are kind of sweet. It's a nice way of putting it. Say, aren't we chatting for too long? Is that a bad thing? Not a bad thing per se. Just that I have work to do. We can catch up later if you manage to. Get the job, that is. Haha, laugh it off. That's it for now. See you later. Well, Jesse. Kaylee, please. No. Justin told you to work with me. This way, it's much faster. I told you no. It's faster to let you do it, alright, but we can't maintain your code. We can't maintain your code. I'll make the architecture super clear with tons of annotations. It's not as simple as that. Don't you trust me? Jesse, lay off. You never gave me a reason to trust you. What's your problem, Jesse? Can't you just work as a part of a team? It's slow. No one's asking you to be quick. But don't you want more time for your pet projects? You get more time if the team project stretches longer, no? I don't get what your problem is. Damn. Then I'll leave the whole thing to you, huh? What? Never mind. I see it now. Meeting the deadline is never part of your concern. You just don't want to work with others. Talk to him. Talk to her. Say, you never participated in any teamwork since joining us, am I right? Right. I avoid teamwork as much as I could. Why? Because I'm not a team person. Huh? Forget about it. I'll try my best to work with you. Happy now? Working as a part of the team is your responsibility. I know, right? Sorry for being a troublemaker. You're not so bad yet. Oh, I'm not finna start that whole conversation over. Talk to me. You ready? Shall we start racking now? Let's start. Sure. Get ready for the racking procedure. You can start now, Pax. Roger. This it? This a guy? Is this a guy? Ooh, what is that? Yes. I'll do the introduction. This is Mr. Liam Hisu, senior operator. Behind him is Yale Yang, his apprentice. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Enough chit-chat. Let's get this done. You ready for it, boy? Jesus. What is up with everybody and the boys? Man, tone it down a little bit. Don't need to be on my ass like that. You ready, boy? Nigga, you ain't too old to get beat up, to get whooped on, nigga. I'm ready. Good. This is very straightforward. Very straightforward. Why was Justin so nervous then? Wait, Mr. Sue. What? This is a great opportunity to make Mr. Dai understand. Understand what? Why this farm must go? Yes. I say no need. He can see for himself. Let's get going. The racking console is over there. Follow up, yo. Coming. Hey, Justin. Give it another thought and... Do you really think this is a good idea? Nothing will go wrong. Mr. Sue has him covered. Listen, Jason. Mr. Sue may sound grumpy, but he's a very practical man. He appreciates talent, although sometimes the attitude may suggest otherwise. Whether you like it or not, this is your only opportunity if ops is what you want. Please take it seriously. Come on, we're about to begin. Yeah, I don't think ops is what I want. Why the fuck would I want to come down here? I'm locked in on screening. I'm good. Golgotha MK3, version original automated racking system. This belongs in a museum. This is where they rack people up? What are you doing there? Come closer and watch. You know what we're doing here? Racking? I'll say yes. Yeah. Tell me then. What do we do? We send those in line out there for juicing. About half, right? You saw those juicers hanging up in the cellar? Before we rack them, they must be prepared. Turn on the conveyor belt, Yale. Set mounting to mode the manual. Aye, Captain. Unit entry E758, Howard Ho. Yo, hi, Nick. No fucking way. Turn this shit off now. Turn this flop center off now. This nigga is hanging up in... Look at him. Yale will demonstrate how racking is done. Basically, you do everything with this console. The process is simple enough, but we can't afford to get anything wrong. Now you watch. First, knock the juicer out in case he struggles and hurts himself. Aren't they already drugged? Huh. You did your homework. Yeah, they're sedated with tranquilizers, but aren't they already sedated? The tranquilizer is mild stuff. We need them to walk up, not pass out in the corridor. This is the real deal, or the mounting process will hurt a lot. Yale, inject tranq. Okay, tranquilizer. Shit! Fuck! Dude! Most juices will be hanging up here for years.
No fucking way.
In screening, we said like a couple months. Years, nigga? No. Dude. To keep them alive, we give them sustenance, a mixture of nutrients and sedatives. Which line am I using today? Line 2, silly ass. Ah, right, line 2. Next, connect them to Silencio. Fuck. Electric shock, now. Yes, sir. Damn this cheap sustenance. You pay shit, you get shit. He's still convulsing. Is he okay? Of course he's okay. Spasm is normal. That juicer just now was jerking while awake. That was a problem. Convulsing like this is normal? And that zap hurts like hell. Say, when are we gonna have money for real sustenance, Justin? Next week? It's a full month away. Fuck me. Let's continue. Notice the juicer is jerking? How can I not notice? Yes. Good. The juicer's brain generates flops. We keep stimulating his brain to keep it working. The stimulation process also generates noise signals that makes his limbs jerk. Next, we cut off his peripheral nervous system. That will stop the jerking. Yale, attach insulation. Okay. Inject to get him to go to sleep. Connect him to Silencio. Shock him if he starts moving crazy. And then cut off his nervous system. Holy shit. In this step, we took over his central nervous system, connecting his brain to the flop network. Each juicer is assigned a domain. You can find the domain code on the screen over there. Your job is to manually confirm the domain code. No mistakes allowed. Rack them up, Yale. After preparation, the system will transfer the juicer into the cellar. That's it. Okay, that's it. Like I said, plain and simple, just follow the routine. Simple indeed, but why isn't it automated? A fantastic question. Any questions? Why not automate this whole routine? Because of the risk. Mr. Su did say Golgotha is an automated racking system, remember? He did. They said they put it in the manual mode. The reason why we do everything manually is because this piece of shit's falling apart. This thing hasn't been working properly for 2 years. It's breaking down. The automation system is falling apart. Now we have to put someone in this control room to keep things going. Now we have to put someone in this control room to keep things going. Ha! Control room. This used to be a maintenance nook for a couple of engineers to do troubleshooting and service. That explains crowded space. We crammed a manual mounting console here and made it a control room. On good days, the system works on its own, but somebody must stay here and keep watch, and take over with manual control if or when it refuses to work. And most importantly, fix issues as they pop up. This is why we need Mr. Hisu here all the time. Anything else, boy? No more questions. You sure about that? Then it's your turn next. Don't forget, your job depends on this. I'll be damn impressed if you remember everything after seeing it just once. You sure got the routine right? Yeah. Okay, tranquilize to completely knock him out. Sustenance. Shock if necessary. Tranquilize. Sustenance. Connect him to, I think, nervous system cut off. Connect him to whatever, and we're using rack 2. And then I have to confirm the whatchamacallit. Demonstrate it one more time. Thought you'd ask. Yale, tell them how it goes again. Me? Any other Yale here? Yes, sir. First goes the real deal strength, then sustenance. Today's sustenance, we're using line 2. Right. You'd better not get this wrong again. Sometimes the juicer could feel the pain when attaching sustenance line. If this happens, knock them out with an electric shock. Mind you, don't use the shock unless they respond negatively to sustenance. It hurts a lot. Next, pull these levers in exactly this order. Lastly, attach insulation and confirm domain. Each juicer has an assigned domain. Find their domain on that screen there, and then it's done. Remember well, here's your next. One last thing. See that yellow lever there? That's an emergency stop. Pull it if the machine goes nuts. That will stop the whole system in case the juicer gets hurt or killed if you're too slow. Understand? Understood. Really? You're thinking, easy enough. Things go wrong, pull the lever. No, it sounds very challenging. Don't worry. If timing is a concern, you have plenty of time to pull the lever. Reflex is not what you need the most. It's courage. Courage. The moment you pull the lever, a lot of parts will get damaged. According to the company's bullshit regulations, if they decide the action is not justified, meaning the juicer wouldn't die even if you didn't pull the lever, all this damage will be your liability. You break it, you pay for it. Killed. Isn't the risk of injury alone enough to justify it? I shouldn't pull the lever unless someone is going to die. Right. I know this sounds ridiculous. A calculated decision based on risks and indemnities. Indemnities. The insurance claim wouldn't surpass the cost of an emergency stop unless the juicer in question is killed during the wrecking. Otherwise, if the juicer is not in immediate danger of death, paying a crippled juicer is better than fixing broken machines, or so the big boss thinks. A lot of rackers don't have the guts to pull the lever. Okay. When Vision goes after you for compensation, it doesn't target you alone. Everyone close to you will be on their list. Family, friends, natural persons, legal entities, everyone with something to do with you is a target. You thought Sunrise has a killer legal team? Well, Vision's is even better. Sunrise? They have enough dirty tricks to get things done outside the courtroom. Justin gave him quite an inquisitive glance. What? Can't I say bad things about my old employer? Guess you've heard enough. Now you see what the problem is. Suppose you pull the lever and they decide the juicer is not in immediate danger. Then you're screwed. So is everyone close to you. Shit. Don't fuck up then. And I don't want them on Fran. They get on Fran, I'm gonna get to boxing in that room for real. Still think you have the guts? That time is moving hella fast. What did I say? The way you put it, it's like this will definitely happen. I put it like that because it will definitely happen. I mean, yeah, if it's all up to decision, I'm gonna get caught once or twice. Once or twice they're gonna come after me and hit me with that bill. Muppets Law, ever heard of it? No. Murphy's Law. Dumbass. Whatever. Guys, enough talk. Let Jason start. Let's see how he handles the job. I'm not expecting much, mind you. Remember, a large part of this job is about keeping your cool, but if you get the fundamental routine wrong, I won't keep you at ops. He is much harsher than Wayne. Fundamental routine. Okay, syringe injection. Whatchamacallit? Sustenance. We're using line 2. If they react wrong to it, shock them. If not, leave them alone. Connect them to... Nope. Pull some levers. I get it. I got it. You see how they do, though? We just went on that long-ass tangent. I asked him to explain it one more time. He gonna take you through all the processes of, hey, if you pull this yellow lever, though, your whole life can get fucked up. Looks like there's no trap or test this time around. If I fail, I'm out of the game. Make some room for him, yo. Your turn, Jason. Oh, boy. They're all just standing and waiting, too. Shit. Touch the control panel to begin. Go. Initiate racking. I can take my time with it. I'm in no rush. Boy, if they have me do the nigga I accepted, that would be crazy. Next entry, T630, Melinda Lynn. Please give instructions. Connects. Nope. Administer tranquilizer. Executing instruction. Yep, this freaky shit. Not even freaky, just messed up. Tranquilizer administrated. Please give instruction. Connect sustenance. Line 2. Sustenance attached. Okay, convulsing is fine. He doesn't look like he's freaking out too much. Give further instruction. Attach insulation. Okay, 3 steps. They made it simple for me. Preparation complete. Ready for racking. Confirm assigned domain. T630. Confirmed. Racking complete. A good start. No mistakes at all. Well done. He's not bad. Let's continue. Oh, this ain't who I think it is it? Please don't be him. Please don't be him. Please don't be him. Lord and Low. Okay, whatever. Y612. Y612. Please give instruction. Tranquilizer. I'd much rather be in screening than this shit. Do this all day? No, thank you. Tranquilizer sustenance. Line 2. Sustenance attached. Spasm detected. Please give further instruction. Shock. Scan complete. Contributor condition stabilized. Please give further instructions. We've attached the sustenance. Attach insulation. Preparation complete. Ready for racking. Confirm assigned domain. It's not. It's Y612. Confirmed. Racking complete. He's doing great. Shut up. He hasn't made a single mistake yet. Doesn't take a genius to do better than you. Keep going. Damn. Justin showed me an encouraging smile. Looks like I'm doing well. You know the boy cold with it? Boy, I'm one of those. I'm doing so well, I'm gonna have the option to pick. And best believe I'm picking screening. I'm not coming down to this hellhole. I'm gonna go up to screening. I'm gonna let them know, y'all, we need to turn this bitch off today. Tonight. T630. Please don't be the person I signed. Please don't be the person I signed. This one is... Fuck. Luke Zhang. Oh. Why do we know that? Hank Liu should be immediately after Luke Zhang. Give instruction. Tranquilizer. Oh my god! Stop! Justin, get him down. On it. I pulled the lever without thinking. Yeah! Fuck, what if... Come over here, Mr. Dai. Make some room for Mr. Isu. Yo, give me a hand. Yes, sir. Jason Dai, go find Justin. He may need you. Go. God damn it. He's getting stabbed up with so much tranquilizer. I'm sure if he kept getting stabbed up, he was going to overdose. That's my reasoning. I'm sure if we just let him get stabbed up, he would have overdosed, he would have died, and I would rather not have that on my conscience. Please, think again, sir. You doubting my decisions? He's severely injured. According to the attached sensors, he's suffering from grade 4 injury. We must... How many fucking times do I need to repeat myself? I don't give a flying fuck if he dies. What? Keep him hanging there for 3 hours at least. You heard me? He's not dead yet. We can still save him. I'd rather him die up there. If he dies, the insurance company takes over. He lives, we pay all the medical bills. You, yes, the newbie, did you rack him? You did this? You better hope he dies quickly, or else I'll make sure every single medical bill of his goes to you. What the fuck? You're insane. It's a living person. You just watch him die? Calm the fuck down. I'm making an informed decision. You said grade 4 injury yourself. How much chance does he have, huh? The fuck? We can't just give up trying. Says the man who put him there in the first place. What did you say? I said we wouldn't have any of this shit if you did your fucking job. Someday I've got to fire all you lazy ass rackers. You son of a... Watch your fucking language, Liam Misu. Do you have any idea what you're doing? I'm doing my job. You'd better do your job while you still have one. I've had enough. You calm down, Mr. Isu. Shut your fucking mouth. For every word you say, I'm gonna cut a chunk off your pay, understood? Ooh! Give him that one. I would've did it if you didn't. Liam, I'm on your side. He ain't gonna remember much. After that one. So we can tell him I knocked him out. I knocked him the fuck out. Justin, go get the juicer down. Understood. The man, Isu. One hell of a punch. Mr. Isu, do you know? I know what I'm doing. That was awesome. Stick it to the man. Hell yeah. No, not really. Huh? I was not. Never mind. Unracking needs authorization from the division lead's computer. We can't afford to waste any time on this asshole. We can't. I've taken care of it. The injured juicer is being unracked as we speak. Thank you, Mr. Isu. I did it. I paid the price. Don't worry about me. Yeah. Everyone, the medics are on their way to the unracking bay. I'm not going to speak. I'm not going to interrupt. We can only do this much. We acted fast. He should be all right. Should be all right after that? Did anyone pull the emergency stop lever? Yes. Jason responded in a split second. That could have saved the juicer's life. Wow, well done. Pat on the back for me. You know, make those split second, immediate, important decisions. Well done. Really. You did the right thing, boy. Man, I just did something. Why you gonna follow up with the boy? He just got punched for the disrespectful shit. Come on, Liam. You have a kind heart. I can tell that much. Now think again whether you still want to work here. Oh, I know I don't want to work here. I know I'm not gonna be down here. The screening folks will keep you for your kind heart. Down here at Ops, we don't. You see, we deal with the consequences they hardly ever see. A kind heart won't last very long here. Won't blame you if you change your mind. Incidents like this will keep happening. Think carefully. I'm already signed to screening, dog. I done scored high enough on my tests. I get to pick. I'm going to screening. Everyone, I have bad news. Why that face? How could it be? We were standing in front of me. Where did you get the news from? What happened seems to be just part of a widespread malfunction throughout the entire cellar. Oh! Why didn't you say so? Now we must calm down. All systems are intact, including the life support system. Many secondary systems are brought offline, though, including the part of the ventilation system. Emergency repairs are on their way. We have people from logistics on site for the majority of the work. Meanwhile, we must provide support. Engineering team, stand by and follow Procedure 8R. Jesse, you're in charge of the office for now. Roger. What about me? Damn, I didn't know Pax was that big. He a little chunky boy. He seemed a little slim when he was sitting down. I don't know. Paxton, go up site 4. Yale, report to logistics and see what they need. Roger. Acknowledged. Now, Jason, I'm sorry. Looks like your field practice has to stop. However, I think I've known enough about you. Your first racking is perfect. I'm impressed. We could always use more detail-oriented rackers. I've decided to hire you, Jason. I'll inform Ms. Ye. Fantastic. I got 2 jobs. Or is it? But I see you have a good reason to turn down my offer. I'll leave this up to you. Well, don't worry about what you did. Grade 4 injury is lethal. You had a legitimate reason to pull the emergency stop. Thank God I do not lead debtors banging down my door. Now go report to Miss Ye. I'll inform her what happened and then clean up this mess. Mr. Su, we need to talk. What about this turd? Leave him there. We need to borrow his office. Need to borrow your office. I'm praying you get the job, buddy. Shit. Hey, aren't we heading back to office? That malfunction now was seriously bad. Hold on. Let me see. Huh? Damn. Missed it. Should've stayed in the office. What happened? Someone just knocked Hugh out. Which who? The lead? How do you know? They recorded and uploaded to the group chat. Who did? I mean, who knocked him out? Looks like Mr. Asu. Old Racker. Boom! Hit him with that strong right. I'd pay to watch that live. No shit. What are Hugh's doing? He's probably still on the floor. Can't think of anyone waiting to give him a hand. Hey, he's a dickhead. Yeah, he's still on the floor. Knocked out. That quake now. That quake just now. Don't tell me it's... Yeah. Must be the seller having a heart attack again. Excuse me? The air conditioning's down too. It's boiling hot. Oh no. What am I supposed to do? Oh, hey. You're leaving too? Let's go together. Oh, you guys waiting for me? Yeah, I thought you needed a lift. Truth is, Pax wants to make new friends. Shut up. Let's get going. Hey, man. Ain't no wrong with making some friends. I'm here to be friendly. The gate's not working. Looks like yes. Wow. This has to be more than a normal malfunction. Probably. Screw this. Maybe I can fix it. Let me try a remote restart. How bad exactly is the situation? No idea. Hold on. Let me try something. Thanks, Pax. Come on, Pax. Get us up out of here. Dude, this is taking forever. Man, you think this is gonna be long? Wait till we get on the elevator back up. Working on it. Shut up. Hey, do you guys think that juicer will be okay? Absolutely. What about you, Mr. Dye? He's probably gonna be okay. I mean, he got stabbed up a few times with the tranquilizer, but it wasn't injecting, it was more like the stabs. But he still got stabbed a lot. Stomach stabbed too. Some of them probably went up to his like upper chest, probably hit his heart. Nigga definitely gonna need to be rushed to that emergency room, but he'll be alright. He'll probably be okay. He'll be okay. I hope so. Are you dumb? No one wants to talk about it. Not now. Ah, right. Sorry. How did you make up your mind? I mean, the emergency stop. Yale! Sorry. I didn't mean to... Please disregard, if you mind. I don't mind. Yeah. Seemed like the right thing to do. Yeah. I can't answer the way I want to. I accurately calculated the risk and reward of every situation immediately and made the best decision I could. Can't glaze myself, unfortunately. But I did it because it's the right thing to do. Hey! That is like suggesting the rest of us are cowards. I was right next to it. It's a split-second decision. I'm not suggesting you're cowards. I'm suggesting you didn't have the opportunity. I didn't mean it like that. Apologies. It's alright. I was just saying. Shut up, Yale. Enough. Stop bothering him. Okay. Ah, it's done. Awesome. Let's get going. Yup, put me on that hover track. Oh, shit. Fuck. What was that? Looks like the rack juicer dropping from the ceiling. Damn. Could they fall on top of the car? If they're all racked up, could they fall on top of cars? That would kill a nigga. That would 100% kill you. I'm not gonna ask if it's someone I just racked up. Looks like the issue is way worse than we thought. Holy mother of... It's time. It's time. This is the end. The end of the farm? Of this farm? The end of what? Of this farm! The farm has reached the end of its life. This pile of old junk is falling apart. Yeah, people are dying. A2 has to approve the budget now. Cost doesn't benefit the cost doesn't justify the benefit. Oh, you want it all out. That's what I thought he was saying at first. When we say replace the equipment, it means revamping the whole cellar. It's a gigantic cost. They have done the math. They've done the math. Paying compensation for injured or dead juicers is much cheaper. I say just shut the place down already. Mr. Su said HQ is seriously considering it. Mr. Hisu said HQ is seriously considering it. I'm not counting on it. Shutting down Silencio will leave a big dent in the overall flop supply. Well, hope they'll just shut it down anyway. Yeah. Don't they worry about losing their own jobs? Buddy, they down here dealing with life or death 25/8. I'm not worried about my job. I'm worried about goddamn people surviving. Stop thinking with your corporate brain. Yeah, we've had enough. If the farm can't be saved, it's better to shut it down sooner rather than later. I've never heard anything like this at screening. Okay, let's keep going. Nothing to see here. Yeah. Are we controlling it? I'm surprised we stopped. A car in the middle of the road? Here we are. Bye, guys. Bye, Pax. Bye. You did well, Jason. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh, he's not coming with us. Oh. Let's stay there then. I gotta get up out of here. Taking the same elevator. Nice. Gonna have plenty of time to talk. I don't think we've done formal introductions. Yale Yang, Racker Apprentice. Nice to meet you. Jason Dye. Nice to meet you. Right. I heard them call your name. You're not the talkative type. Depends on who I'm talking to. Ah. Is that so? Hey. After everything that happened today, I guess you won't want to join us, right? I haven't decided yet. I see. Remember what you saw here. If you end up being a side screening. It's not like Mr. Hisu. I'm not like Mr. Hisu. I think screening simply doesn't understand what's happening here. The company's too obsessed with confidentiality. We need more cross-division exchange. Right now, there are too many misunderstandings. We've been dealing with the toughest problems of this farm. The screening team, they just don't see what we do. They just make unreasonable demands. You saw it yourself. 2 casualties, 1 day. I guess life at screening must be cozy. Cozier than here, for sure. There was an assault incident yesterday. I don't want to, say who got the worst, start picking straws, say who got the worst straw, but there was an assault incident yesterday. What? Assault in the contracts room. 1 dead, 1 injured. Gosh. Did they find out the cause? Came here for revenge. His family died in the cellar. Now they should have learned a lesson. What are you talking about? Please, don't send unqualified juicers down. No more. Who, screening? Who else? They send people down. They send people obviously not fit for juicing all the time. It doesn't take a doctor to tell they're walking bombs, accidents waiting to happen. And in many accidents that did happen, the juicers are not fit for juicing either. If they kept up their screening standards, a lot of this could be avoided. Since you've been working with them for a while. Oh, just one day. Hold on now. I know, still, you did work with them. Did they ever say why they're sending unqualified people down? Maybe because those people desperately need a job. Because some of the people that we see are desperate for a job. Job? Sending them down here to be tortured. Do they call it a job? Initially, I thought they were just lazy asses. Then I heard they were doing it on purpose to meet assigned quotas. More juicers signed means more bonuses, right? I don't think it's a case of the more the better, but at screening they do have a minimum quota to meet. They do have quotas to meet. What are we saying as far as I know yes to? And they do have quotas to meet. I knew it. Slipping unqualified candidates through. Jeff and Tyler, did they do it? Nah, Jeff's way too progressive to do it. What was that? Whole screen went black for a second. Tyler? I feel like they're too professional. Never mind. I can't dwell on these negative thoughts. Poor juicers. That reminds me. The people at Ops, they have no problem with the word juicer at all? Yeah, you guys don't seem to mind the word juicer. Eh? Did they really mind the word at screening? I mean, we probably can't say it in front of the people we're trying to sign on, but we don't have that hypocrite culture here. All they do is talk and be nice. We're actually dealing with life and death situations here. Hey, that's unfair. Okay, I admit, I don't know exactly what they do at screening. Isn't it just talking to the juicers? My point is, we care more about juicers than they do. Care with action. The screening people do their fancy talk, then leave the rest to us. Do you think the use of a word really matters? It is encouraging discrimination. All of these valid answers. You're right. Maybe the use of a word doesn't really matter, but maybe the contributors don't like the word. And it is encouraging discrimination among the people we sign on. Imagine you hear them getting called a juicer. Juicer? I think I'm here for a check. I don't need to be disrespected. But you're right. You are acting for them. I feel like they have a lot of that culture down here. Whole lot of actions speak louder than words. Whole lot of that down here. You're right. Yeah. Hey, up already. That felt quicker than before. Not gonna lie. Maybe because Justin had a whole lot to talk about. See you later, Jason. Ah, right. Jason. Sorry. Bye. Bye. Yeah, calling everybody juicer. Nigga don't know what it take to do a little thinking. Nigga don't be remembering everybody. You there. Please come here a moment. What now? As part of an ongoing investigation, I need to perform a full body scan on you. Full body scan? This device will detect storage devices on you, if any. Alright, you're clear. Can I ask what's going on? You're free to go now. What? Why intercept me? I don't have to answer any of your questions. No, please, go. Okay, so we all dickheads up here. I'm about to get to smacking everybody in this... all that bullshit you on. Fuck is that? Search you too? Yeah, they're searching everyone coming out of the cellar. What is going on? No idea. These people are from HQ. Just do whatever they say. Yeah, it ain't in the red coast, though. I'd not rub them wrong way if y'all were you. Man, fuck all that. I need to go to screening to talk to Miss Yeah. Yeah. I am a menace. 2 to 3 hit with no dent. Alright. Hold on. Let's watch the news. Mr. Shane Yan, the CEO of Vision's flop farming arm, and held a press conference earlier today. The event was in response to public concerns regarding the future of low-income communities. As we edge closer to the election early next year, the debate about social issues is escalating. One of the most prominent issues is the future of low-income communities in Taipei District. Taipei District, informally known as the Slum District, has been a challenge to the governance of Wanpei for years. Yikes. Approximately 80% structures in the district are illegal constructions without any permit. They should all be demolished according to current laws. However, the demolition program has been held off because the relocation of displaced residents is an impossible challenge. As Wanpei citizens voice their complaints about the local government, the handling of these communities has become the top priority of the next mayor. In fact, Wanpei is not the only case. Similar clusters of low-income communities are common in all metropolitan areas. Over time, they grow into crime hubs, sheltering illegal trades such as drugs and guns. The most viable solution right now seems to be the flop farms. By giving more residents of these communities a job as a flop contributor, we can significantly reduce poverty and crime rates. According to the data from Visionary Corporation and other businesses in the industry, roughly 90% of flop contributors are from low-income communities. In fact, ever since Vision's first flop farm opened, the situation of nearby low-income communities has been steadily improving. As pointed out by Preston Xie, president of the executive. As pointed out by PX, president of the Executive Assembly, for years, the national government has been working hard to address issues arising from low-income communities. I didn't mean to press that. As of now, the government is working closely with Vision Corporation, hoping to offer most, if not all, impoverished or unemployed residents a place in the flop farm. In a sense, everyone will benefit from this initiative, directly or otherwise. However, opposition parties remain doubtful about the appropriateness of this plan. Since last year, they have repeatedly refused to participate in sessions of the Legislative Assembly as a form of protest. The primary concern is that the plan overly relies on Vision Corporation, creating a gray area for The primary concern is that the plan overly relies on the Vision Corporation, creating a gray area for corruption. Today, we're lucky to have Mr. Shane Yan here. As the CEO of Vision's flop farm arm, he has some insight to share with us. Such concern is entirely legitimate. I see where it is coming from. However, I'm aware of groundless rumors flying around. A fair portion of them are from our competitors, accusing Vision of making deals with the government under the counter. Allow me to remind you, everyone, Vision is a publicly listed company. We have financial disclosure obligations. You're free to check the figures. It doesn't take a certified accountant to tell that we are not making any profit from these government deals. In fact, we're losing money. Now, why would we actively participate in a business at our own loss? Well, the answer is surprisingly simple. Corporate social responsibility. As a corporation, Vision firmly believes in giving back to society. Excuse me, Mr. Yan. Sorry, it's not Q&A time yet. Please. It's okay. I don't mind. Please, go ahead. They say Vision sees this loss as a strategic investment in order to befriend the government. Would you comment on that? I'm not surprised. My comment is very simple. Why shouldn't Vision want to be a friend of the government? Every legitimate, responsible corporation works closely with the government as friends or partners to make our country a better place. Naturally, there's a red line in this relationship. If you're inappropriately close, there's a risk of bribery and corruption. Speaking of, there's one corporation, as everyone knows, walking dangerously close to that line, if not already beyond this red line. Do you mean Sunrise? Well, I didn't say that. After this press conference, Mr. Yan will share
After this press conference, Mr. Yan will share with us Vision's roadmap for the future. We'll be back after a short advertisement break. Stay tuned. Yeah, I am good off that. Door's locked. Miss Ye isn't here? I should ask Wayne or George. Wayne! Wayne! Wayne also gone. Son of a bitch. Jaster's back. Woohoo! How does Ops feel? Bunch of snobs, eh? They're actually pretty nice. Aren't they like self-righteous, snobby? For example, like, leave it to the real professionals. Or anyone with a mouth could do your job at screening. They are kind of like that, more or less. Speaking of, what's it like at Ops? Which part? Their office. I've never been there. Haven't even seen pictures of it. Yeah, right. Totally no idea. Eh? Haven't I told you already? You did, but there's hardly any information. Eh? I told you everything I saw. A dark, dark place. Many screens. How are we supposed to get any insight about that? Those are the facts. Come on, Jason. Do a better job than she did. Huge glass plane that turns to a screen. There's an elevator that goes to the control room for racking. Elevator. Right in their office? Cool. Anything else? Huge glass plane that turns into a ceiling. Turns to a screen. Damn! How huge is it? About 6 or 7 of these desks together side by side. That's huge. Sounds expensive. That it? 6 or 7 of these is a bit of a stretch, I'm not gonna lie. That's it? They had a very, very high ceiling. Wow, sounds classy. The Ops win this round. Our ceiling is meh. Our ceiling is office. This is an office ceiling, dude. We work in cubicles. And that's about the size of it. Wow. Still hard to imagine. But at least now we're sure it's very different from our average offices. You guys, stop bothering him. Why? Say, Tyler, you're surprisingly uninterested in Ops. He's there for field practice, not a tour. Oh, right. Tell us what happened there, Jaster. Hey. Had a bad accident. Accident? Widespread malfunction in the cellar. Technically, I shouldn't be saying any of this, but I'm gonna say it anyways. Cause hey, they should know. They should know. Widespread malfunction in the cellar. Juices were hurt. Sounds bad indeed. What did I say? They're not doing their job. Yeah, and the assault yesterday is their fault too. Whoa! That is not their fault. That's not their fault, guys. Come on. How can it not be their fault? They don't have the budget to keep the cellar well serviced. Tuh! Can't believe they're saying that. What are we talking about? The guy was just down there. These people at Ops take the highest salary. That's how they spend their budget. Are you aware of this, Jason? I don't know. Let me explain. Hopefully this is the last of it. Silencio requires a fixed budget from HQ every quarter. The farm generates a more or less fixed revenue. HQ has no reason to increase our budget. A small part of our budget is for routine expenditure. The rest is allocated to divisions. We decide how to spend the money. Yes, we have a lot of power in managing our own division. They decided to use the most of their budget on staff salary instead of keeping their cellar serviced. Even if HQ decides to increase their overall budget, they'd use the surplus for their own salary. Don't believe their story, Jason. Yeah, can't find 1 ounce of empathy across the whole Ops team. I see. I don't think they're bad people. We didn't say they're bad people. Personally, I hate them with a passion, but I wouldn't call them bad people. Their issue, like Tyler said, is that they have no empathy. They never consider how others feel. Egocentric. They believe others deserve better pay on par with their counterparts. They believe they deserve better pay on par with their counterparts on other farms getting what? In other farms are getting. On par with their counterparts with what their counterparts in other farms are getting. Jesus. Is that wrong? No. Without context, their salary is totally justified. But with context, more staff salary means less budget for everything else. I'm going to stay quiet. Like I said, I wouldn't call them bad people. I agree that these accidents are fundamentally Vision's fault as a company. Us employees can't be held responsible. But again, like I said, they could have kept things serviced and running at the cost of their own salary. But they chose not to do it. They had this option to take more responsibility and help people. A lot of people. They gave it up. Worse still, they mock us for doing so. Mock us? They call us lofty, impractical dreamers. Sometimes when the budget is low, Wayne would ask us whether we'd like to forfeit our own bonus. It's an anonymous process, so I can't tell who decided to help the contributors at their own cost. But judging by the numbers, most of us did. And don't forget, our salary and bonus are way lower than theirs. Anyway, Screening and Ops have chosen different paths. They mock you for that? Maybe not exactly mocking, but they do think we're idealistic idiots. Now you know why we don't like them. We just want to make the world a better place. And we didn't ask everyone else to do the same. How could they be so mean to us? Don't tell me you're taking their side again. I'm not. Kathy, sometimes not taking sides is taking sides. Tyler, that is not helping. I haven't said anything yet. Anyway, that's the situation. What's the situation? Hey, why are we talking about this again? You guys led the subject off course. Oh, right. Sorry. Enough of this gloomy talk. Yeah, you're right. Cutting slack. Cutting slack again, huh? Mr. Lau. Quitting. How's your assignment going? Almost ready. Miss Ye is back. If anyone needs to see her, she's in her office. Not in a good mood, though. Don't say I didn't warn you. Why? Don't know. Probably something to do with the IIB. IIB? Those people in black suits? Jeff. Don't chase. It's on track. I'm busy with something else. Your assignment comes next. The deadline is pretty far away, no? Don't I get to decide my own priorities? Whatever suits you. Thank you. Because Jeff is right on that. Tyler, can I borrow you for a minute? What for? Could you come to my desk? Sure. Gotta work, Jaster, or Mr. Lau will kill me. Anything else you want to share? Is there anyone sending unqualified candidates down to meet their assigned quota? What? You mean someone in our division? I seem to have hit a nerve. Why ask? It's just rumor. For real? As far as I know, no one would do that. Wait, there's actually someone. Sky could totally have done it. But he's fired now. More like transferred. I don't know enough to answer your question since I'm not involved in consultation. You can try asking Jeff or Tyler. Alright, I got work to do. I'll talk to you later. I will not be asking Jeff or Tyler. I will be talking to Miss Ye and getting clocked out for the day. Let me just go talk to Miss Ye. Aye. Wait, someone's here. Do not try to distract me, Miss Ye. What is going on here? Let me repeat. I have no idea what you're talking about. Our records show 14 capsules were sent out from this office through the print. Ooh, getting chewed out by the higher ups. Not looking good, Miss Ye. I'm on your side though. Fuck this nigga Sean. Our records show 14 capsules were sent out from this office through the pneumatic tube 3 hours ago, right after the theft of confidential documents. Isn't the timing interesting? We have to list you as suspect, Miss Ye. She stole the company's confidential documents? Allegedly. I see your point and I am fully cooperating with your investigation. You have already turned this office upside down. What else do you want? I know harassing people is your job. Vision hired you as a henchman. Unlike you, I have real work to do. Don't trust me? Okay. Go trace those 14 capsules. It's not that hard. I'm about to inform you that we have located 13 of them. Fast, aren't you? Said capsules contain trivia items, as we have found. It's setting trivia items against company regulations now? We have good reason to believe it's a distraction trick, Miss Ye. Really? What happened to the last capsule? What, you can't locate it? You know where it is, and you know where it is, and you know we are not authorized to search the farm supervisor's office. Farm supervisor? That means Fran. Ooh. Yes, you can't, unless she gives consent. Unfortunately, she's not on the farm right now. Miss Chang works day shifts. No, she came here together with me. But she's off somewhere. Let me ask you one last time, Miss Ye. Did you steal confidential documents and send them to the farm supervisor's office through the pneumatic tube system? Let me say this one last time. I did not. Go. Tell your boss to contact the farm supervisor tomorrow morning. Only a matter of time, isn't it? True. Matter of time. I was just informed that the supervisor, Miss Chang, is here right now. That solves this problem. We have an appointment with her in 30 minutes. She's visibly shocked. Damn. Did she really do it? Is Fran aware of it, or is we're dragged into this mess against her will? I'm sincerely offering you one last chance to come clean. If you insist, then be my guest. I have nothing to hide. Goodbye, Miss Ye. Fuck off. Hell yeah. Talk to him, Miss Ye. Come here, Jason Dye. Yes, ma'am? Walking in like you own the place, like always. I don't know what made you so special. Silencio keeps opening doors for you. Reporting about your field practice at Ops, Mr. Dye. Yes. No need. From bad to worse. Listen, Mr. Dye. Justin Wu already reported me that what happened in the cellar. I'm sorry for having you involved. I must say you did exceptionally well by pulling the emergency stop. I'd like to know what you think, however. I'd like to know what you think, however, I have more urgent work to do at the moment. Damn. That's all for today. I'll keep you updated about what happens next. What's the situation now? You're dismissed. Hold on. What now? Damn. Mr. Dye, I have been watching you closely since yesterday. It seems that you care about others and try to do the right thing. Very true. Conclusion. You're a decent man. Trustworthy. What is this about? You heard that conversation just now. You can tell something has happened. What is she getting at? I can't tell exactly. Damn it. Okay. I'm betting on you. Mr. Dye, I need your help. I'm about to explain what exactly happened. Be aware of this. Be aware that once you hear it, there's no turning back. Do you want me to continue? If this is by any means related to Fran, yes. I'm investigating a corruption case within Vision. Ooh. On your own? Yes. Did she hesitate for a brief moment? There's also someone else in here working on a corruption case. I think it's Jeff, or I think it's Tyler. I can't disclose too much, but something bad is happening in Vision. What kind of something? I said I can't disclose too much. This is for your own good. Knowing too much will only bring more trouble. We're running out of time. Let me continue. I acquired certain records involving senior executives of Vision. Agents from the IIB found their way here before I had a chance to examine the content. How did they know you have it? I think I accidentally triggered alarms. They must have identified me through the surveillance network. They're not 100% sure yet, but as you just saw, I am the prime suspect. To buy myself some time, I sent out 14 capsules in a flurry, hoping to distract them. They was on your ass about this then, but I didn't expect them to be so fast. Out of the 14 capsules, the one that really matters was sent to the Superior's office in the name of monthly report. Is she aware of this? No, she doesn't know anything. I sent the documents on a hard drive to her office only to buy some time. Miss Chang is not at work right now. The IIB can't search a farm supervisor's office without consent or warrant. Ideally, I should have time to contact her and retrieve the hard drive. She wants to drag Fran into this? I won't reveal my hand. I didn't expect Miss Chang to be here today. So much for buying time. If they find the hard drive in Fran's office, that'll make Fran a suspect too. Lesson learned. Don't trust plans. Does that mean she's in danger? I'd be lying if I said no. Damn this woman. Because of my failure, Miss Chang is now under risk. I tried to do the right thing, but involuntarily hurt people in the process. I take full responsibility for everything that happened. It's too late to talk about responsibilities. Oh, the man clenching his fists. Yeah, he angry. He getting hot. At this stage, things are way beyond your control. Why involve her in the first place? The matter I'm investigating outweighs the safety of any of us. If given a chance to start over, I'd still send the hard drive to Miss Chang. I'll bite my tongue. I need you to intercept Miss Chang right now, Mr. Dai. Tell her I sent you. Get the hard drive back. Say it's sent by accident. Find her before the IIB does. We're all doomed if she hands it over to HQ. What if she's already seen the content of the hard drive? In a sense, I hope she'd have done that. What? There's another reason why I sent the hard drive to Miss Chang. I know she's a decent person who really cares about what's happening in this company. Once given the knowledge, she will take action. Fuck. If I'm caught, maybe she'll pick up the investigation. I knew it. She's planning to use Fran. What do you plan to have her do? Continue my investigation. This farm, or rather, Vision as a whole, they're keeping a secret, one that has far-reaching consequences. The reason for such secrecy is that many could die because of it. So you wish she could help you of her own accord. I wasn't... Right. That was the plan. I knew I couldn't see it to the end, so... Absolutely no way. I would say it looked like he kind of breathing heavy, but I don't think he is. He just clenched his fist. I just wanted to do the right thing without hurting others, preferably. I know others could be dragged into it. I do. But if Miss Chang decides to take any action, it's of her own free will. This is how I see the situation. No, I can't let Fran see the documents. Once it happens, she won't be able to stop herself. Listen, I don't mind if they catch me, but this investigation must go on. Now I must retrieve the hard drive at all costs. I've located Miss Chang. She's in the entrance lobby on the ground floor. How do you know? I have my ways. Now move. I'm granting you access to the entrance lobby right away. Get a hold of that hard drive before the IIB does. Beat me to it? She's frozen. Then we're fucked. Let me stress this again. If Miss Chang hands the hard drive over to the IIB, they will see her as my collaborator. You do not want that to happen. You old weasel. Damn, you playing for everything, huh? Now move. I'm counting on you. I gotta get my girl out of trouble. What now? Go down to the ground floor. Every asset is for the greater good, although I have more than enough reason to doubt. She could totally be doing it for the money. Whichever case, I must get in touch with Fran now. Hello? Jason? I'm here in the entrance lobby. Come up. I'll grant you access. Huh? It says someone else already granted you access. Can anybody hear us? Excuse me, what? Yeah. Yeah, I'll hang up now. Sorry, Jay, I need to take care of something. Damn it. I gotta find her right now. To the ground floor. Entrance lobby. Where's she at? Ooh, shit. Already in the middle of a conversation. Should I barge in? Because I... Huh? Jason? Hey, come here. Take a seat. Interesting to say that. Yeah, I'll just sit down. She's watching me, confused. What's the matter? This is... Oh, he is... I report to Miss Chang for work. I'm Fran's boyfriend. Ah, huh. She's genuinely surprised. So surprised that I'm about to take offense. Really? Yes, really. Sorry I never told you about this is a private matter, you know. I thought we were good friends, Francine. Francis? Sorry. You know I'm a bit obsessive compulsive when it comes to privacy. It's okay. I'm just not prepared for the news. Back to the subject. I would have said I report to Miss Chang, but that would only put more... but is more suspicion on her good? I don't know. I'm in the middle of it. I'm in the thick of it. About Miss Eva Ye's theft of confidential documents from the Red Room. The Red Room? She caught us by surprise. This is an emergency investigation. I don't have time to get a search warrant. But since we're friends, I hope we could just hand the hard drive over. What happens to me if this hard drive does contain confidential documents? Nothing happens. You said you didn't check its contents. But it's been in my possession for a while. True. Because of that, we'll have to perform a routine investigation on you. But don't worry. I am in full charge of it. The investigation is no more than a casual talk as long as I trust you. As long as... We've known each other for years, you know. You hardly trusted anybody ever. Plus, given the situation, you have all the reason to suspect me. How can I convince you to trust me? Simple enough. Hand the hard drive over. Don't think. Don't hesitate. Hand it over right now. That makes a good enough reason for me to trust you. I'm gonna speak up. Even if she hands it over, you still see Fran as a suspect. I'm not that naive. You know what? Francis is okay, but right now, I'm more interested in you. You don't want to say it out loud, but you made me. I didn't want to say it out loud, but you made me. You're one of the downstairs staff, aren't you, Jason Dye? That means you report to Eva Ye. Hey, Yuna. Do I have reason to believe you were sent here by Eva Ye to retrieve the hard drive? What will I find if I check the surveillance camera footage from a few minutes ago? Maybe something like you going in and out of Eva Ye's office. Yuna, you're being paranoid. This is only your second day of work. This is only my second day of work. Good God. Even more suspicious, joining the company right before the theft, and being here with us right after it. And funny, she happens to be the farm supervisor's boyfriend. That is enough. Just give me the hard drive, Francis. Why is that her name? Cooperate with me, you both, if you don't want this to get worse. The sooner we catch the mastermind, the sooner you're in the clear. Think about it, Francis. Damn, what have I done? Because of me, Fran is now more of a suspect no matter what she does. Maybe I should tell her about Eva Ye. Fran and I should be involved in the first place. I'm not going to say anything. I'm sorry, Fran. Okay. Here it is. But you must promise me to leave Jason alone. By which you mean keeping him out of the investigation. Fran is grilling her with a hard stare. Don't be like that, Francis. Mr. Dye is a legitimate suspect. I can't just delete him from the list without a good explanation. But I promise to be easy on him. If he's proven innocent, the company will not press charges or administer punishment. Is that good enough? Yeah. I made a burden for Fran. Good. Now hand it over. Thank you. I will leave you alone then. Yuna. Have you found any motive? Why Miss Ye is doing this? It's always for the money, of course. Anything from the Red Room will fetch a handsome price on the black market. I don't think she's the money type. Honestly, I don't think she's the type either. But motive isn't important. She did what she did. You might want to keep this in mind, Francis. I have been in this position for 3 years. We have information theft cases every single month. In every single case, the mole ends up in prison. No one escapes Vision's investigations. Never before. We won't be in any in the future. I don't think you know what you're planning, Francis. But I think you know it. But I think you will be better off with that in mind. Good night, you two. Bye. Bye. Jesus, a close one. Whew. You alright, friend? I am. She's very concerned. I saw what's in the hard drive. God damn it! What? The hard drive arrived together with the usual mail. It happened to be in the office, so I plugged it in without thinking. What's in it? Nothing technical. Certainly not anything related to the Red Room. But Yuna was very serious. Yuna lying to us? Or maybe someone is lying to her. Her boss could be trying to cover things up, use the Red Room as an excuse. Something above her security clearance. I need to examine these files again. You copied them? I made a copy. God damn it, Fran. I could tell there was something special about this hard drive, although not exactly what. So I made a copy right away. Fran. Yeah. What documents are there? A heap of what looks like random files, no clear theme. A perfect mess to hide secrets in. I need a few minutes, hold on. What the? Damn it. They can't be. No way. Oh, brother. God damn it. She looks terrified. What has she found? You okay? You look terribly pale. I'm okay, but this... Sorry, Jay. I can't explain right now. I must do something. I must go. I know that look. Fran! That's her ready to die for the greater good face. I can't let her. I can help. Let me help. I'm the only one who can do something. I have to go to HQ right now. I have to see the CEO. There has to be a mistake. A misunderstanding. A mistake. No. I can't convince myself. All documents on the hard drive point to the same thing. It's all real. Miss Ye's theories are all true. I have to stop Vision from what it's doing. It's not too late. Stop it before the damage is out of control. I absolutely have to find out what's going on. Damage out of... What scale are we talking about, Fran? What's the scale of this, at least? I don't have the time to explain the details, but Vision is potentially killing people in the tens or hundreds of thousands? Fuck! Or maybe they already... No, I don't know. No, what? I gotta put a stop to it. Now. Please, Jason, don't try to stop me. I will protect myself and you too. You know I'm not worrying about myself. I do, but trust me, I will be okay. I will take all possible precautions. Let me go with you. No, I'm going to see the CEO. You can't go in, not without security clearance. You don't understand, Jay. I am their accomplice. They promised me, especially the CEO. Don't blame yourself again. You can't be responsible for all of the bad things in the world. They are the bad guys, Fran. I know, but I worked for them. I know it's not my fault. I never intended to hurt anyone, but the fact is they used me to hurt people. Many people. In your current state, you will dive right into the trap. No, I'm not mad at them. I must handle this on my own. I have been gathering information and evidence for a long time. Oh, brother. I know their kind. Their weak spots, their dirty secrets. They can't do any harm to me. The stakes are too high. I guess this is the moment that I've always been preparing for. This hard drive is the last piece of the puzzle. I'm gonna be okay, Jay. Now I know very well what I'm doing. Worst case scenario, I lose my job and get blacklisted by the industry. Even so, I got you, right? Guess I can't stop her now. Yet. If everything goes according to plan, this will be over very soon. I'll see you later, okay? I love you. I love you too. I'll be okay. Relax. Fran, I don't know. This doesn't seem very smart. This shouldn't have happened. She shouldn't be involved in this mess. But all I can do right now is to wait. I should get back to screening. Oh, brother. This is a cooked situation. What's this way, though? Damn, this is a big-ass lobby. Yeah, she jetted. Back to screening, I guess. Back to screening. Wait for her at the screening office. Okay, let's go wait. Right, delete this record. Make sure the efficiency is 80% or better, then you're all good. What about those below 80%? Evaluate against the statistics of the same batch. File for premature disengagement only if there's an obvious gap. Same bat. Ah, I see. You're a genius, Wayne. Ha, your solution wasn't bad either. Really? I thought, Jason? Hey, Jason, I was just looking for you. Can you handle the rest, Tyler? Sure, no problem. Good. Sorry to have you waiting, Jason. Sit down. Make yourself comfortable. Where? In this randomly placed chair? Don't mind if I do. Let me ask you something. Let me tell you something. Justin told me about what happened at Ops earlier today. Do you see it as your fault, Jason? See what? Ah, he's talking about the man I racked up. I don't think it's my fault. Do you really believe so? I mean, yeah. People down there have been saying this shit is old, rusty, and beat down. Shit would be automated if we had the goddamn money. What do you mean? Sometimes we know things are not our fault, but still blame ourselves for them. I just want to make sure if you're feeling all right. Totally. Thank you. Good. Remember, if anyone's to blame, it's Ops, not you. All right, enough about that. I need to discuss some sensitive matters with you. Oh boy, sensitive? I'll let him continue. This is not the ideal place. How about we go to the roof? Should be deserted at this hour. I'll buy you coffee. What do you say? Wayne, help! I'm getting a ton of complaints. Can't handle them on my own. You're kidding me. I'm covering for Lawrence. He's not here. Called him, but he's not picking up. All right, I'm coming. Sorry, Jason. I'll be back soon. Could you wait here a moment? Sure. That's it. We'll really be back. We'll be back soon. We'll be back really soon. Why are these sentences fucking me up so bad? That's it. We'll be back really soon. I guess he didn't hear me. Typical Wayne, doing everyone's work while he should be leading. How much longer am I supposed to wait here? What is it that Wayne is talking about? Jason. You have my number? I have your profile. I'm calling to keep you updated about the juicer just now. Sorry. I just realized maybe you don't want to know. I don't know if I don't want to know. Nah, I can handle it. He lived. Thank gods. Great. Truth be told, he's not in great condition. Could be paralyzed for life, but at least he won't die. Might be worse than dropping dead. Say that. Might be worse than dropping dead. I agree. Guy's as blunt as an oak club. But it was the result of his own choice. I guess. Then we should not be held responsible. That settles it, I guess. And I'm calling you for something else too. Can we have a talk in person? One-on-one? Now? Wayne just said he wants to have a talk with me. You too? Maybe next time then. Or shall we three have an open conversation? Wayne wouldn't agree. And I'm not very inclined either. It doesn't matter. Maybe next time. I can turn him down or yeah next time. Yeah, next time. Sorry, man. Okay. Bye. See you. Oh, it's quick. It's taken care of. Not as complicated as we thought. Someone forgot to turn on the delivery system. Simple as that. What an idiot. Hey, this someone is you. What? I thought it was Lawrence. Talking about Lawrence. What? Talking about Lawrence. Has he responded? No. Keep calling. You can't just vanish during work hours. Will do. Back to work. Chop chop. Yes, sir. Sorry to have you waiting. Made up your mind? Shall we go upstairs? I don't see why not. Great. Let's go. Is that like a Destiny thing? Looks like a ghost from Destiny. Like, look at that. Looks 1,000% like a ghost from Destiny. Straight in the palm type shit. There we go. I was wondering why we were standing there for so long. Oh. Just no words. We just gonna be silent the whole time up. Word. How is it? Nice view, huh? Yeah, I came up here earlier. The roof is pretty much deserted at night. I like to come up here and have a cup of... I forgot the coffee. I forgot about it too. Would you mind... Would you wait here a minute? I'll get the coffee. Oh, we could go together. No need. Just wait for me here. Wait for me over there. So, he goes. He's off to get the coffee. Very hands-on team lead. Probably too much for his own good. But it's really nice to everyone. So you know what? I'll enjoy the view. And I'll think about my baby while I do it. It started when we were younger. You were my boo. I wonder how Fran is doing. I should have stopped her. By force if necessary. Why am I acting so out of character? Because you got a nigga in your head, buddy. Hey, here's coffee. Here you are. Appreciate you, dog. Appreciate it. You're welcome. All right. Now we have that. Oof. Now we have the coffee sorted out. Let's get to business. I come up here when the stress is high too. It's too high. Sea breeze is soothing. Look at all that ocean out there. Justin probably does the same. How do you know? Because we're friends. This spot used to be our rendezvous. Not a happy chuckle. I read it a little wrong then. I thought it was a happy chuckle. Why not be excited about your little rendezvous with your boo boo boo? I guess I should cut to the chase. Tell me, Jason. What do you think? Think about what? Sorry, my bad. I'd like to know how you feel about ops. Feel? Not bad. Bunch of hardworking people who care about their work. Terrible place. Hazards everywhere. I don't feel bad about ops. It's a terrible place with a bunch of hazards everywhere, but I don't feel bad. Why do you call them hardworking? They care quite a lot about the people sent down by screening. So they say. Sarcasm from Wayne? Rare. Let me guess. They told you faulty machines are hurting contributors. Is it not true? Of course it's not true. At least not entirely true. Good, thank you. I just want to make sure what ops is like these days. You just came back from there. Thought I should ask. I was there only one day. Maybe I'm not the best source of information. You're not my only source. And I deal with them. And I deal with them myself from time to time. What's it like working as part of their team? Not pleasant. Soon this farm will undergo some significant change. What happened to Miss Ye today is probably part of it. I guess you must have overheard here or there about HQ planning to shut Silencio down. About the lead of screening. As the lead of screening, I must make necessary preparations. Do you support HQ in this farm closure? Of course not. You've done our routine. You know how these poor people need us for survival. Don't you think flop farms are the only solution in the age of the masses? Don't you think flop farms are the only solution in the age of mass unemployment? No, not much of a solution though. I wouldn't call being racked up and knocked out a way of survival. I know what you mean. It's not like they have any alternative. No matter how pathetic it is, we can't rob them of this last option. We should fix Silencio. Find a balance point, not close up shop and call it a day. Or so I believe. HQ will make its move very soon, putting farm closure on the agenda. Debating will involve Ms. Ye, me, and the lead of ops. Before that day, I must gather as much information as possible to support my argument. This flop farm will not close. Can I help you in any way? Honestly, you can't, but maybe I can gain some insight from you. Answering my questions would help me find out what's going on at Ops these days. Vague questions like those? It's no secret that Ops wants Silencio closed. Originally, I thought it was their division lead's idea. Later, I found out Justin is part of the gang. That came as a surprise. I just came from Ops. Them niggas don't do no tricks, but these niggas up here absolutely do tricks. This might be a little... well, I'll answer anyway. Did they mention anything about farm closure during your field practice? They did say the machines are beyond repair. The same story every time. The whole Ops, Jason included, always try to kill the discussion with professionalism. They're domain specialists, which give them the privilege to lecture us. All of our options are brushed off as ignorant daydreams. In their world, discussion is not necessary at all. They have all the answers already. Speaking of, I forgot to ask about your position. As an unbiased factor, do you think Silencio should be shut down? Hey, how can I say yes after that much lobbying you just unloaded on me? Yeah, I absolutely think so. This place is no place for a person to work. He froze for a split second. I think it's gotta go. Man, why? Actually, I think all flop farms should go. This is just an unsustainable way. We had 10 floors of them people hooked up to power a supercomputer that generates, that runs the entire city. I think all flop farms should go. As I said, flop farms are a necessary evil in this day and age. Without them, life would be extra hard for the unemployed. We need to make platforms better, more humane, don't you think? We can't make it better as long as platforms is considered a profitable business. I think you're too pessimistic. Business operations can be both profitable and humane. This has been repeatedly proven. Alright, this is Fran. Only where there is sufficient external force through internal reform. I'm so tired. What are we talking about? Excuse me if I look like I'm falling asleep. These niggas know how to stretch the fuck out of a day. I think all platforms should go. Unnecessary evil in this day and age. Without them, life would be extra hard for the unemployed. We need to make platforms better and more humane, don't you think? We can't make it better as long as platforms is considered a profitable business. I think you're too pessimistic. Business operations can be both profitable and humane. This has been proven repeatedly. I heard that from Fran. When there is sufficient external force or through internal reform. Possibly. There's no probably. It is exactly what I'm striving for. I'm glad you're seeing the point. Alright, bro. You don't try to get that little one-up in the conversation. All the more reason to keep this farm running. Man, I should have talked to Justin. All this bullshit you talking. Now you agree with me, don't you? Yeah, but outdated machines is still a problem. You are misled. Machines break down all the time. It's just that they refuse to get properly serviced for them. What? Go talk to Justin about this, man. This is different from Justin's side of the story. Can you prove it? I can. All this talk about budget shortage, never mentioning how much salary they take. HQ isn't exactly generous, but they never cut Silencio's budget. Each division has a reliable source of fund. The budget is fixed, but if they keep giving themselves salary raise, you see where I'm going? Fixed budget, increased salaries means less money and spending on everything else, yeah. I see, but is that true? Budget sheets are confidential, but not top secret. As division lead, I have access to them. And so do Miss Ye and Edith. We see the same thing going on year after year. I hate to think it, but sometimes I have to do that. What? I hate to think it, but sometimes I have to. That. Oh shit. That Justin getting used to fat paychecks at Ops decided to join their side. Originally, I thought it's just their fat ass lead. Now I have reason to believe Ops as a whole are in it together. Some of them might be decent people, but money corrupts. Then why are they trying to destroy the source of their salary? In that case, shouldn't they defend the farm? A long sigh. Because the situation is about to pass the tipping point. Increasing salaries, decreasing maintenance budget, eventually the seller starts to fall apart. More contributors are injured or killed. Should have seen enough of it. Wouldn't they worry about unemployment? Vision spent serious money on their training. They will likely be transferred to other farms. Unemployment is unlikely. They may even bargain for a better package using their current salary for leverage. Then the loop starts all over again. He's increasingly worked up. I'm not gonna tell him calm down. I'm gonna let him get this out of the system. Scream on a rooftop a little bit. What I'm more concerned about is maybe the same is happening across all plot farms. Like a disease not yet discovered. What do you think, Jason? I don't think as deeply as you do about the thing, man. It's only my second day out here. It could be either a real issue or just office politics. If it's the latter, they shouldn't bother with the newbie's opinion. Plus, Wayne sounds earnest. I do believe he's a good man. What do I tell him? Based on what I saw, I don't think they could be that bad. What you saw? How much did you see? You were there for just one day. Oh yeah, that's been my whole fucking point about this, but niggas want to keep asking me what I think about it. I worked as reading for just one day too. How do I know you're more trustworthy? He's seriously taking offense. Did I say the wrong thing? Nigga, it's people gonna be a little offended. I don't need you to trust me. Trust the truth. Is it too much to ask for? The truth comes directly from you. I don't have enough information to establish the truth yet. I've been here for 2 days, 48 hours. Then go ask others. See if they all agree with me. Others like everyone in screening. Believe it or not, every single person in the office will agree with me. I want to know the other side of the story from Ops. I can tell he hates this idea. Better stop right now. Go ask Justin then. I'm sure he has fancy stories to tell you. Why wouldn't you talk to him? I don't want to talk to him. I mean it. I do want to talk to him. I mean it. The thing is, be it formal or not, the talk always deteriorates into a fight. I can't remember when the last time we had a pleasant conversation. So he doesn't have any personal grudge against Justin. It's all about the difference of views. Okay. Just forget I said that. No, you're right. I do agree with you. I would totally have a serious talk with him if I could. But the thing is, I couldn't. I think I'm doing it wrong, Jason. You should reach your own conclusion. My role is to provide you with necessary information. You look sort of deflated. Sorry for trying to force biased opinions on you. No problem. That's how you feel. I know how you feel. Thank you. I hope you could consider... Whoa! Shit! Wow! That was close as shit. Those are Vision's ambulance drones. Flying toward the HQ building? Something happened there? Okay, I should get back to work. Don't forget to clock out, Jason. Acknowledged on my computer? Right. We should go down together? I'll give you some more quiet time. I'll enjoy the breeze a bit more. Sure thing. I'll see you later. See you. It's been a very, very long day. Almost as long as yesterday. Everything that happened at Ops about Ms. Ye, and what Wayne said. Wonder how Fran is doing. She should be calling me now. We can still make time for a date. The mood, though. I guess it's not the best day to propose. Fran and I have been together for that long. No point in dwelling over it. Life goes on. One tomorrow after another. It's getting cold. Time to go. Yeah, let's get up out of here. I'd call Fran if I could. It started when we were younger. You were my boo. Let's just get up out of here. End the day. Go talk to the NBU. Or go talk to our inner conscience, I guess. Hey, Jason. You're back. Can I borrow you for a minute? You've been waiting for me? How can I help you? I checked the tampered physical exam record you found yesterday. Sydney Tung, remember? What finding? Simply put, Tung's physical exam results have been modified at the hospital. How could you tell? I realized there's a pattern. There's some shady private hospitals in Wanpei. They do fake physical exams. They do fake physical exam records as a business. Tung doesn't need a lot of resources to get a forged report. However, the introduction to these hospitals begs a new question. Normally, people buy these forged reports for the insurance claims. No one ever tried to bring them to a flop farm. Because Vision's pre-screenings are tight. Well, yes, but not the primary reason. You should know it. You should know it better because you are part of the reason. No matter how hard they forge a report, consultation officers are not blind. So we've been barking up the wrong tree. Consultation is the real challenge they must deal with. That is to say, whoever helped Tongue through pre-screening they must have the consultation part taken care of too. Jason, you are the element of surprise in their little plan. The corporate was supposed to take care of Tongue during consultation. Then you came out of nowhere and took their spot. Before I came, who was supposed to meet with Tongue again? That should be... I was covering Jeff's shift. No! Tyler was frozen for a brief second. I knew that. But that doesn't necessarily mean Jeff is our man. Consultation assignments are flexible, and everyone with assignment on or around that time could be a suspect. Is it just me, or... I will make a list of suspects. We'll let you know when it's ready. Tyler seems very troubled. Yeah, man, if my dog under the scope, I'm gonna be worried. What's up, Tyler? Huh? What? Something on your mind? No, just a bit tired is all. Oh. Please don't tell anyone about this. We don't want to alert the culprit. I'm going to make a list of everyone who could have taken Tongue's session. Based on that, we'll figure out what to do. I'll keep you posted. Everyone who could have taken Tongue's session. Pause. That means basically Jeff again. Time to clock out, though. What's going on over there? Hey, Jaster, welcome back. What's going on in the news? What's on the news? Someone fell from the HQ building or something. It's on the TV there. Vision Corporation headquarters, there was a dramatic incident. Why is the camera shifting? Breaking news from Vision Corporation headquarters. A woman in a white coat plunged several stories from the building's atrium, shocking onlookers. Eyewitnesses estimate she fell from the third floor, landing almost a horrified crowd. The woman was critically injured and unresponsive at the time. Emergency services quickly deployed a drone to... The incident has sparked widespread speculation with police investigations going on. Security personnel on site identified the woman as a senior executive of Vision. The location of the incident adds element of mystery to the case. Hey, why are you so pale? Are you alright? We've just received an update of the identity of the woman in the fall. She's been identified. No. Fran. Thank gods. Fran's alright. At least not. My head, it's happening again. Yeah, the nigga about to pull us in here and be like, what the fuck happened? Excuse me? Excuse me, sir. Would you please wait outside? Why? Miss Chang's condition is stabilized, but the doctor needs to run some further examination. We'd appreciate it if you could wait outside. Sir, please. Get ready for examinations. How are her vitals? Excuse me, you're her attending physician. Didn't you read the records? Go get everything ready. Sure, right away. And you, sir. You should wait outside. Fran, I know you're concerned about her condition, but we need space and privacy for critical examinations. This can't be delayed. It's for her own good. There's a waiting area outside. I really don't want to leave Fran alone, but I guess there's no other way. I'll wait outside then. Damn it. Damn it. Oh my god. Hi. Hello? Why doesn't he show his face? What's with the helmet? Ah, that. Must have forgotten to take it off. Well, now you can take it off. Your family okay? Family? Yeah, aren't you here to see your family? I don't know if she's okay or not. I see. I'm sorry to hear that. Anyway, just wanted to say hi. Have a nice day. Weirdo. Take that helmet off, buddy. Who are you? Oh, I'm ready to throw hands at you right here. I got beef with you. I don't know who you are, but I got... hello, can you hear? The fuck are you talking about? Are you sure? Won't he be mad? I'm watching, but man, he talks really loud. Me? Too loud? No way, your volume just must be set too high. I have my helmet on. They can't hear me, alright? Ah. Can you hear me? Really? Okay, I'll lower my voice. Finally, quiet. Fran didn't look too bad. The nurse says she's stabilized too. It was only from the third floor. Third floor can't be that dangerous. What if? How did this happen? Fran didn't have a reason to jump. Someone made her or threw her out of the window. For the hard drive? What exactly is happening? This is all my fault. Not all of it. I should have stopped Fran, but she didn't stand a chance against whoever it was. We should have fought harder for that, yes. But Fran is Fran. This is also true. What do we say? Always like this, never worrying about herself. Hello there. You talking to me? Who the fuck is this dude? Name's Nathan. Nathan Chung. Nice to meet you. Fuck off. We angry, but I'm not gonna lead like that. I'd like to have a talk if you don't mind. You don't want to miss what I have to say. Trust me. Can I borrow you for a minute? Despite the gangster look, he looks like an educated guy. Do I know you? Not yet. We will get to know each other very soon. You won't regret this, you know. What do you have to lose, right? What is this about? Better not waste my time. Buddy, you better not be wasting my time. This the guy? Yeah, leave the talking to me. Evening, sir. May I please know your name? Who the hell are you people? I'd very much appreciate your cooperation, sir. Now, what is the relationship between you and Miss Frances Chang? You know Fran? Don't make assumptions. We just got to know her today. You can say we're colleagues in a sense. Enough chit-chat. Calm down. The boss wants answers. Don't you screw easy. Let's beat the answers out of him. Oh, yeah, great. I was waiting for this. Violence every single time. Be quick. Won't take long. Nope, nope, nope. Eat that, buddy. Nope, nope. Mixy combo. Eating this one too. Nope. Alright, you got one. You got one. Come on then, nigga. Come on, boy. Nope. Nope. Stay down. The hell is this about? Wait, I forgot something. There's the other. Oh, son of a bitch. They tasered me. Damn it. I'll be damned. One tough motherfucker he is. Yo, Tiger, can you stand? Don't you pass out on me. Told you humans use tools. Zap, zap, work done. The fuck are you looking at? Knock his ass out. And best believe I'm demanding answers when I wake up. Jason, you're awake. Lawrence Chang. Lawrence? Don't stand up just yet. Take a deep breath. I'm sorry for what happened back there. What's happening? Actually, I could have stopped them before they tasered you. Them? The gangsters. I know you have a million questions, but I'm not very good at explaining things. Hey, you're awake. Sorry we could not be sooner. Me and Lawrence, we just follow orders. I'm 23. 23. That's your name. Who are you? Okay. I wouldn't greet the suspicious woman either, if I were you. Ahem, 23. What? What's with the face? You haven't told him yet? Save your ha ha ha. Don't do explaining. Let's wait for the boss then. Who's the boss? Not me. Not me either. What the fuck is this about? About time. I'm back. They're disposed of. Call the trash man. Roger. Decode this. No problem. What about the civilian? The man or the woman? Miss Chang. She's in stable condition, should be able to move around tomorrow. Good. They're talking about Fran? I assume so. Very much. Are you sure this is about Fran? Relax, Mr. Boyfriend. Who the fuck are these people? Nice to meet you, Jason Dai. I'm Nin Situ, Special Agent of Overwatch Wanpei Legion. What? Name is a mouthful. You can just call it the acronym. Call us by the acronym. OWL. OWL is an acronym? Thought you named yourself after the bird. Congrats, you figured it out. Focus 23. Quiet, Lawrence. Yes, ma'am. Sorry, Mr. Dai. I know you must be very confused. Let me explain. We are a law enforcement investigation unit under the Wanpei government. We work behind the scenes taking care of cases that involve the police. Taking care of cases where the police can't or shouldn't be involved. Right now, we're launching an investigation against Vision Corp. Unfortunately, you and Miss Chang accidentally became an integral part of the mission. Their assassins are after Miss Chang because of what she knows. They her Fran? All big corporations have dirty tricks. Assassination is a part of the routine. I don't give a fuck what they have under their umbrella. I'm here to break niggas off trying to mess with me and mine. You and Miss Chang have become their targets. I'm sorry. What do we do? Arresting their henchmen does not solve your problem. To end this, I feel like they're not responding to the things that I'm saying. I didn't ask about that. Whatever. To end this once and for all, we must get the mastermind. Before that, we will try our best to protect you. Miss Chang has been transferred to our safe house. The men who attacked you are gangsters hired by Vision to take Miss Chang out. Can you guarantee that she is safe? I can. You will see her in a bit. Don't worry. I can't tell whether she's lying. Let's cut to the chase about what's happening now. I trust you. No, Miss Eva Ye, the manager at Plot Farm number 3? Yeah, she's my boss. Good. Eva is our informant within Vision. She's been contributing our investigation for months. So they are manipulating Ye. She told me she's on her own. Trying to steal confidential information from Vision? The correct statement is, we want to find out what they're trying to hide. Sounds like corporate espionage to me. We won't disclose our findings to Vision's competitors or any organization that might profit from it. These documents will be archived, then destroyed. All we're looking for is evidence to press charges. I don't care. We must use Miss A to acquire certain administrative data, not secret technologies. As Fran said, there's nothing technical in that hard drive. We need this data to prove a suspicion. As we all know, Vision leads are the industry on flop farming. Their revenue and profit are on the rise too. But based on publicly available data, they are providing far more flops than they generate. What do you mean? They're selling 3 times more flops than they can possibly generate. So we reached one conclusion. I don't think they're stealing from other flop farms. That wouldn't be like enough to do. That wouldn't be enough to charge them with anything. Cheating with their accounts, maybe blue collar crime. You could still get them on it, but nothing on the level of assassins. They secretly increase the power of juicing. Bingo. Very perceptive. I'm so fucking cold! She looks a bit surprised by my response. And based on the figures that we have now, their power level is far beyond the safety threshold. It's dangerous. It is. If true, all current contributors are being worked beyond a safe level. If this goes on, they are under the risk of death or permanent comatose. How many people are we talking about? Our current estimate is about 1/3 of all contributors in the Vision's flop farm, or 430,000. Yeah. This is fucking awful. Exactly. We gotta bust these assholes and make them pay. We will. Her gaze did waver for a split second. Before taking any action, we must we must make sure the suspicion is legit. It is legit. I told you, Lawrence. I know them. I've been inside Silencio. I know how their ops team doesn't care about it. You can ask Jason. Their division lead is a grade A asshole. Even so, we need evidence. Back to the subject. Since Eva is compromised, we need another informant. Don't look at me. Where's Miss Ye now? Under our protection outside of Wanpei, thanks to you. Friend gave him the hard drive. She did, but you managed to delay her. If not for you, Eva would have been arrested. Now I need you to pick up where Miss Ye left off as our informant in Silencio. Don't you already have Lawrence? For safety, we need 2 informants to cover each other's backs. This is critical for the success of the mission, and as I said, this mission relates to the safety of thousands of hundreds. We can't afford any delay. Okay, my main issue, why the fuck did Miss Ye come to me to cover? Where the fuck was Lawrence? What was Lawrence doing when she almost got her ass caught? There's no time to find informants from scratch. Voluntary or not, you're already in. Not Fran. They can't bring her into this. As long as you leave Fran out of it, I'm okay either way. You misunderstood. We're a secret agency, but still part of law enforcement. We don't coerce people. Make your own decision. We're not going to force you. No matter what you or Miss Cheng decide, we will offer protection nonetheless. What do you think? Would you take up Miss Ye's role? All I care about is Fran. They don't look like bad people. Working with them will make things more complicated. I could end up like Eva Ye, forced to evacuate, and living under constant danger. If I don't say yes, Fran will absolutely say yes. I can't not agree to this and just have Fran dive in there like, absolutely, we need to put a stop to this. We know Fran's gonna say yes. I accept your offer. Let's get to the bottom of this. No, don't get involved any further. Then I'm done. This could wait. But maybe we don't need Jason anymore after we watch this. Let's watch it then. Watch? Sure, give me a minute to put it on the projection. What's that? Holographic recording. Civilian grade, but not too shabby. Ms. Cheng took plenty of precaution before meeting with the CEO. She took a path fully covered by surveillance cameras to keep an unbroken trail. Then she asked several pedestrians for directions for eyewitnesses. Overall, it's a textbook example of evidence preservation. If anything happened to her, the police would have enough to press charges against Vision. In fact, the police are on it as we speak. Charges, huh? I bet they will be dropped in the end. On top of everything, she brought with her a holographic recorder. The device keeps a panoramic video of the scene. We can see every detail of what happened. What she did was way beyond what we'd expect from the average civilian. She's cautious, isn't she? Yeah, cautious, but ended up in the hospital. Correct. If she didn't go to HQ, she stayed out of it. I just want to keep her out of harm's way. I'm very sorry for having you involved. There. Play now? Go ahead. Show me something. That's Fran, the CEO, whom I met once in the lobby. Enough excuses. Reaction says I'm right. I can't believe it. All you have is an unproven theory. Give us a bit of time. Soon you'll understand. Enough. Don't try to brainwash me. Let me explain to you the situation. These documents could not prove that you're endangering 500,000 people by increasing generation power. However, it will attract attention. It can kill the rumors. You can't kill the rumors. Your competitors won't waste this opportunity, Growl. Growl, Sunrise, even Tendril. What will they do? You bit. Lower the generation power to within safety range now. Use whatever excuse to explain it. You have plenty. I don't care if you walk away unscathed. Keep the contributors safe. Now, find out who's injured and give compensation. Or else these documents go to Sunrise, Tendril, and the press. Undo the damage you've done or else. You. What? All this talk about you, as if you're not one of us. Just because I work for you doesn't mean I'm disappointed, France. You're always trying to stop this. You're trying to stop something you always wanted to do. What do you mean? I've been telling you over and over again, Fran. You misunderstand us. We did keep secrets, but the truth is not what you think. Not at all. You expect me to believe that without any evidence? Yes. Do you know how ridiculous you are? I do. No more talk. I quit. And I'm sending these documents out to stop you. I see. It's a shame. Yeah, shame. Bye. Wait. What do you want? Listen, I really don't want to do this, but you made me. Fix her. I'm ready to kill a nigga. Shooting a gun in the company. You nuts? Relax, this room is soundproofed. Plus, you asked me to fix her, no? Use your reptile brain. I said fix, not public execution. Just you and me here. I wouldn't call it public. Enough. Don't push my patience. You promised to be discreet. Now you tell me, which part of that was discreet? Uh-huh. Correct me if I'm wrong. The reason why I'm here is that you need me. You need me to fix problematic people popping up here and there. That is right. But don't forget, you can be one of those problematic people too. Will do. How do you plan to clean up this mess? Don't fuck around. Give me a damn plan. Whoa. Fuck this room in 5 minutes. It ends here. The impact damage recorder. Where did that guy come from? Camouflage cloaking. Then cut the projection 23. I'm gonna kill those two bastards. I swear. The in situ, is it? Yeah. I've decided to join you. I'm gonna find them and kill them. I'm not gonna make them pay. They will die and suffer. I want them to suffer and die. Nin, I know. I see. You'll be counted as part of the mission. I got it. My head. 23. Have you extracted anything out of the documents? No, this is one huge mess. I'm surprised of how Miss Chang managed to draw a conclusion from it that fast. Because she already has suspicions? Even so, it takes ages to find any proof out of it. Let's end this, please. Give me some more time. I'll update you guys in the morning. Let's hold on the mission tomorrow. Let's hold the mission until tomorrow then. Why aren't we arresting Shane Yan now? The recording is proof enough alone to acquire vision for murder. No, it only proves Shane Yan is involved in the murder. What's the difference? We should bust that motherfucker and bash. Enough, Lawrence. You're focusing too much on Shane Yan. Our objective is to save their victims. Doesn't hurt to arrest Shane Yan first. Then what? Expose our evidence and give them time to destroy it? Expose our mission and give them time to destroy evidence? Fine, I was thinking too far ahead. Being an agent, you must be able to see 5 steps ahead. I don't give a fuck. I'll take care of him now. Not now, understand? Yeah, sure. Miss Dai is staying under protection. With no immediate threat, we should plan for the long term. She's right. Now the friend is safe. We have plenty of time to finish them off in one strike. Aren't you hungry, 23? What are you talking about me now? Stab 23 with a cold gaze. Yeah, I'm starving. What now? Go have some dinner. Take Lawrence along. I need to have a talk with Mr. Dai. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Situ kept me here alone. Why? There's something she doesn't want 23 and Lawrence to know. There. Jason, what I'm about to say may sound ridiculous, but I believe you have the right to know. Come, let's talk somewhere else. Why? I want to see what your place is like. No. 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 Fuck you, no. I should beat your ass. You're doing this across from my... After what happened tonight, we decided to move base in order to keep you under protection. Your next door neighbor happens to have moved out, so we took over. How did you get into my apartment? I like it here. Home sweet home. How did you get into my apartment? 23 took care of the lock. What kind of answer is that? Miss Chang is in the bedroom resting. Don't worry about her. She's recovering well. Didn't you want to talk? Right. Let's make this short, Mr. Dai. You're no ordinary human. According to the readings of these sensors, you're genetically engineered special at birth. What? You must have noticed how you're stronger and faster than others. Yeah, because I'm fucking built different, nigga. These are the benefits of said engineering, but the process also leaves a back door so that you can be remote controlled. Genetic engineering. Any idea who engineered me? She's staring at me in a funny way. Why? You're not very surprised with the knowledge of it. I know. How did you know? Calm down. To make sure they can't control you while we're in the middle of a mission, I need precautions. Sorry, this hurts. You're such a fucking bitch. You're such a fucking bum. Who is that? How are you feeling? What the fuck? If I wanted you to dodge, the last thing I want you to do is actually shoot you in the face. Consider everything, a sucker punch was the only option. Fuck you. The slug I shot you with will sever possession, if any. The downside is that you will be paralyzed for a while. Speaking of that, you've recovered exceptionally fast. I'm not saying shit to you. How are you feeling? Uncomfortable? I feel fine. Should I? Most people feel dizzy for a while. Sometimes you don't have any of the side effects. Good. Can you stand? Good. That's it for precaution. Take a rest. We'll plan the next steps for tomorrow. We'll let you know when we're ready. Good night. Get the fuck out of my apartment. About what you are. We didn't tell Lawrence. Can you keep it a secret? Yeah, like I'm gonna start telling everybody. Shut the fuck up. Can't promise. I'm not having any conversation with her. I don't care. I don't care. She doesn't really need my opinion. Should I trust her? Probably not. Do I have other options? I need to see my girl. Fran. Sound asleep. That 23 woman wasn't lying. Good. I should have stopped you. Who the fuck is at my door? Oh, hi. We're having dinner downstairs, me and 23. Would you join us? I mean, we're a team going forward. I figured you could use some bonding exercises. Why now? Because I feel guilty for what happened to you, Miss Chang. Buying you dinner is the least I could do. I don't mean a dinner settles a score. It's a start. I won't push you. Don't hesitate to say no if you'd rather rest early. What do you say? Coming? Now that he said it, I am hungry. It's been a long day. I was too tired to feel hungry. Sure, let's go. I'm pissed in here. I'm pissed. Let's go. We already ordered. Sorry if the food gets cold. How does he manage to be so energetic all the time? Glad to see you, Jason. Quite forward. You gotta try this out. They have one hell of a way of cooking clams. Or would you have ordered something else? For free. Lawrence is paying. It's a long day. You deserve a treat. Order what you like. 3 people. Use 1 dish or more. Or 2. Fran likes their fried prawns. And she told me to never order pork and intestines here. They said they don't wash it thoroughly enough. Fried prawns. Just 1. Draft beer is on discount today. Would you like some? Bring it on. Is it okay, Lawrence? Of course it's okay. I'm not here to do too much. Hello? Don't be so nice, Jason. Order whatever you want while Lawrence is paying, says the one who takes fat paychecks from the government. Hey, we earn those fat paychecks risking our lives. Now let's talk. You're mostly full of questions, Jason. Ask away. Why does he call you 23? Is that your first question? 23 is my kill count. Soon you'll be 24 or 25. You're funny. You're not surprised? I am. This is my surprise face. I'm being sarcastic. She's like that, inventing stories about every time someone asks about her name. I learned from an old movie, one of those action hero flicks. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Her movie picks are predictable. Yeah, she's kind of cute in that way. I don't care. I'll tell you when the timing's right. Not saying shit about it. She says that every time too. I never heard her tell anyone because the right time isn't here yet. Has anyone ever heard the right time? Nin had. She knows where my name comes from. I'll ask her then. She won't tell. Curious about anything else? The food's here. Robot waiter, huh? Where's the waitress? That's the promotion girl. Right. Alright, let's continue. Anything else? How the hell did you find me? Who are you people? Agents of Owl. You don't remember the full name? Shut up, that's if you do. Anyways, imagine that we're the FBI, elite legal enforcement. FBI. Don't care. Read your elementary school textbooks, Lawrence. Lawrence an owl. Lawrence is not an owl agent. He's one of our civilian helpers hired for the operation. Ye used her power to secure a position for him in Silencio. Now I'm Nin's apprentice. Oh. He's not interested in your story. Don't be so cold, Jason. Although, anything else you want to talk about? Is Ninsu your commander, leader? You could say that. Right, 23? Yeah. Our missions are usually executed in pairs. One field agent, one comms officer. 2 are equal in power. Every pair is different though. In our case, Nin is the leader. Why aren't you the leader? Can't deal with that much trouble. Nin is the meticulous type, like in this investigation. Never mind. Basically, that's it. Anything else? Why haven't I heard of OWL before? Because we're a secret agency. There's a lot of rumors about us though. And you just let these rumors spread? Don't worry about it. If anyone is aware of our existence, we wipe their memories. With this, the neuralizer. Sit tight. Gonna wipe you right after dinner. I'm joking. Yeah, I'd love a joke right now. I'm about to flip this table. I'm about to lose my shit. 23 loves those nerdy old movie references. It's called retro. Timeless classic. Learn it, young man. Let's get back to the subject. Our strategy against these rumors is to leave them be. There are all sorts of conspiracy theories on the internet. People don't care about them anymore. They won't take OWL seriously unless we blow our cover. Our civilian helper is like you somehow blow our cover. Or our civilian helpers like you somehow blow our cover. Handy. It is handy. These days, people don't believe in anything. For that, we're super grateful. Makes our life a lot easier. But this is none of your concern. You should know quite a bit about us. I think I get the idea. Anything else you want to talk about? No. How'd you look at me and Fran? Eva was compromised, so she immediately sent Lawrence after Francis, who had hard drives. I followed her to Vision HQ building, but couldn't get past the guards. I waited outside and rushed to the hospital right after the incident. Sorry, Jason, I couldn't protect her. Couldn't do a damn thing. Nin heard about it. Made it to the hospital on short notice. We knew Vision must have arranged to finish her off. She disguised as the doctor. You found out? Interesting. I gotta let Nin know. Is this supposed to be a good thing or a bad thing? I don't give a fuck. Anyway, Nin went to the hospital, took care of the assassin, and brought Francis back here. Her treatment. I know what you think is written all over your face. About to search. She's in stable condition. See you in the morning. That's the summary of events. Any questions about details? Who are the guys that attacked me? Doug's hired by Vision. Probably wanted to take you out before too much noise. But you ended up beating them. Not too bad. Jason used to serve in the army after all. Right. 23 is beaming at me though. I can't read her. But then they sucker punched you. Yeah. I was following Nin's orders. She told me to sit tight and observe. See how you handle yourself in the situation. You were about to join the team after all. Makes sense, huh? More or less. I like how adaptive you are. The investigation is risky. Naturally, we want to know how well you handle danger. You test Evier for this too? We didn't, but that would be quite a show. Monty packs a serious punch. Nin wants to test your combat abilities because she has plans for you. As far as I can tell, she must have something aggressive planned for tomorrow. Awesome. Don't be so jumpy. We're law enforcement. Can't keep pulling illegal stunts. Even if we do, don't be so eager, alright? Sure, cool. Yeah, that's the attitude. Aren't you worried Vision's men could follow me here? Why? They can't give up that easily. No worries about that, because Nin and I were fairly surprised. I'm a comms officer. I have access to the government's intel network. It took me a long while to locate a residence. Fran barely leaves a digital footprint. There's only a mailing address, which is not her home address. She's overly cautious. I used to call her overly cautious too. Turns out she's not entirely unnecessary. I must apologize for later. Not a big problem, of course. We're to utilize the entire surveillance system, but Vision doesn't have that much power. I believe we're safe for now. Unless she or you told anyone about this apartment. I didn't. Don't think Fran ever did either. Then we're all good. Even if they find us, we can deal with them. Right, Lawrence? Totally. Weren't you stabbed by a random dude yesterday? I was backstabbed, alright? Total stranger, backstabbed without a warning. Who would have dodged it? Imagine getting backstabbed with or without warning. I have trouble imagining it. Exactly. Somebody could have dodged it. How about you try it? Well, I couldn't. Got you. Well, I'm not like you. I always waiting. Always wants to do what Nin does. Enough. Any more questions? That's it. Good. Time for work. I need to decipher Eva's documents. You guys have a good time. Safe trip, Anaki. Don't Anaki me. We're not the Yakuza. Sorry. Old habits die hard. Did great today. Suddenly she's all serious. I'm very sorry for what happened to you. Let's bring an end to this together. I've had enough of it too. Sure. I'm off. Work time. Good night. Good night. Good night. Whatever. I'm being cold and distant to everybody here. It's getting late. Ready to call it a day? He said Yakuza. I want to see if I can ask about that. Used to be a gangster? Yeah. Do you mind? Kind of nervous. Don't feel anything in particular. Is that so? I know there are people who seriously mind, and I know it's bad. I was just young and naive back then. It happens. Still young. You're right. My hometown is on the one of the evacuation zones. Not the nicest place to live in. I'm an orphan. No parents to tell me about right and wrong, so I joined a gang. It's all water under the bridge now. Now I want to be a good citizen. So easy to quit? Pretty easy. I didn't know anybody anything after all. A few boys didn't want me to leave, but I insisted. No hard feelings though. We're still buddies. Don't tell Nin. I guess she wouldn't approve. Please? Not a problem. Nothing much to say about my gangster days. Anything else? Can I really trust them? Absolutely. Technically might sound shady, but they're both good people. I worked with them for a few missions, although I guess you don't have reason to trust them or me. I'm the judge of that. Yeah, you're right. Let me think. I got to know Nin first. 23 came much later. In the beginning, she was only a faceless voice doing intel and dispatch behind the scenes. How'd you get to know Nin? Long story. During a mission of hers. Unlike you, though, I was actively looking for her. I was saved by a member of OWL when I was a kid, trying to locate them ever since. My goal right now is to become an OWL agent. This mission is sort of my trial. I believe this mission will go smoothly. Nin and 23 are extremely experienced agents. Neither of them look over 40 years old. Especially Nin. She's capable. Yeah, right. I was about to say that. I guarantee you can trust them. Anything else? That's it. Bedtime. Been a long day. Good night. Night. Later. Need to take care of a few things. Like, it's personal things. Doesn't want to tell. Good night. I'll let him handle that. I'm ready to wrap it up. Pack it up, put it away, go home. Hit me with this like MBU bullshit and let me be done with the day. Sleep. Talk to my MBU buddy. There we go. What the fuck are you doing? I told you to watch over Fran no matter what. Why didn't you stop her? You know better than anyone I can't talk her out of it. You. Alright, I know that. Even if I were in the cockpit, I couldn't have convinced her. She's like that, always in action, always on the front line and risk herself. All I wanted was just a normal, quiet life with her. Why does she keep caring about them instead of me? I'm not gonna say enough with the self-pity. That's way too disregarding of his emotions. You know she cares about you is also disregarding of his emotions. I'll say, well, it's part of her nature. It's part of her nature. And selfish is my nature. I wanted to be happy, but she's fighting for the happiness of the whole world. Maybe she doesn't know how much you need her. That is very likely. I need her way more than she needs me. More than she needs herself. She needs herself as an independent woman. She sees herself as an independent woman. Independent and not dependent on. On the other hand, I'm so dependent on her. Obsessed with the sense of responsibility. What makes you think so? She believes people with the power to help others must go help others. I'd never think like that. Let's go over everything that happened today. Sorry, you gotta go through this. Yeah. Lawrence and those women. I say they're government agents. Honestly, I have trouble believing that. Really, you think they're lying? No, actually, some of my intuition tells me to trust them. Intuition? Sort of. What do you think? Can we trust them? Should be safe enough to trust them, at least for now. They had chances to hurt us, but they chose not to. Doesn't mean they will continue to choose not to. Maybe they need us for a purpose. Let's stay alert. It's okay to be used if the relationship is mutual. You're right. I, for one, want to trust an institute. Why? It's hard to say. Looks like a woman with a mission. Earnest, not acting. One more thing worth noting. She knows about me, or rather, us. All her talk about genetic engineering and remote control, as if she knows exactly what's happening to us. But the thing she shot us with didn't work. Right, I was coming to that. I don't think her thing is not working though. For a moment, I thought you were gone. Then you were back. Any idea what happened? The Spectre probably did something to us. What Spectre? You didn't see it? I have no idea what you're talking about. Am I missing something? I think the Spectre who put me in your body in the first place. I think the Spectre is who put me in your body in the first place. The one you talked about yesterday. Is he still watching us? It wants you to stay in my body. I think so. Then this Spectre is the root of all our problems. Whatever the case is, we must find out what it really is or isn't. Although we don't have any lead to start with. Looks like our problem won't see a solution in the foreseeable future. However, I managed to grab control twice today. First, at the farm, I moved this body to the hospital. Then a while ago, it was me when we agreed to work with Sitsu. Ah, yeah. Because I did the blackout thing. How'd you do it? Not sure. Mine has to do with the surges of emotions. Your control weakens when I'm emotional enough. Like today, in both cases, I was overwhelmed by concerns about Fran. Bottom line is, I don't think it's something I can consciously trigger. How did you feel when I grabbed control? Vision full of noise, then blackout. I can only watch from the back row. Yeah. Have you experienced anything like this before? Yeah, the man I possessed last time also broke out of my control. Also, when he was emotionally overwhelmed. Yeah. Even if I manage to take the cockpit, it's only for a short while, and you remain in the body. It's like switching drivers. Exactly. At the moment, I believe we have a better chance by working with Sitsu. I hope so. Everything's happening so fast. First you, then Fran, now these people out of nowhere. I'm completely clueless. Don't know enough to trust or distrust anyone. I'm lost. Relax. We'll figure this out together. Thank you. There aren't a lot of choices. We must work with her for the time being and improvise. My objective stays the same, which is to keep Fran away from harm. Speaking of that, about Eva. You should have sold her out earlier today. Abandon the ship while you can. She dragged us into this shit without asking. We're not obligated to die with her. She gave me a choice whether to get involved or not. She asked Fran when she sent her a ticking time bomb. Think again. Given the situation, how could you not chosen to not get involved? We knew Fran was involved. We care about Fran. We had to listen to her. She said it to appease her own conscience, pretending to give choices when she's already done it. I feel you. The illusion of choice. Obviously, Ye didn't. She had her own plans. The old fool tried to pull off something way beyond her and make others share the consequences. That's how I see it. Her good intentions don't matter. The result is the same. This is incredibly irresponsible, especially from someone who brags about her moral standards all the time. For example, Fran, would never have brought others into it. Ye didn't want to. Her plan simply backfired. Her plan shouldn't have started if there's a chance of backfiring. Oh, and about the job position. I don't know if you want to work in Silencio anymore. I don't know if I want to work in Silencio anymore. Just lay low until this blow is over. Cooperate with them. Don't cause any extra trouble. You do that? I take it you don't want me to take sides. Between screening and ops? Yeah. Stay the hell away from them. Shutting down a whole flop farm? I don't see how this relates to us. What Wayne said did make sense, but that's none of our business. Stay away from other problems. Don't make things any more complicated. I see. Good. Hey, about the thing that happened at Ops. Think I shouldn't have pulled the lever? No, Thank you for making this tough decision. I don't know what I would have done. You saved his life, and better still, we don't owe the company any money. I guess I wouldn't have the guts to pull it. Thank you again. Or else I'll be forever guilty for his death. Thank you. Huh? The body's waking up. So soon? I don't have any control over it, man. Please, take care of everything. I got you, Jason. Whew. That was chapter 2. I hope you guys are enjoying this series. If you are, please leave a like. Comment down below your thoughts on the series. Comment what you think is going on here. Do you think we should trust these people? Do you think they're untrustworthy? Do you think I should have been as cold as that? Do you think I made the right decisions? Let me know down in the comments. If you do want to see more of this, leave a like down below. Subscribe to the channel and hit that bell if you want to see any more. Excuse me, I'm running on fumes right now. I'm not gonna do too much. I'm gonna see you all in the next video.
Let's
Peace.
stop playing with him.